People, what it do, what it do, what it do, what it do, how y'all do, how y'all do, how do y'all do? Okay, so I'm still in my mule deer grind. I tried to do my follow deer grind yesterday, but my power, oh shit, my power went up. Yeah, I just knocked over everything. Let's try this again. But yeah, we gonna do our mule deer grind for a while. Not sure exactly how long I'm gonna be grinding for mule deer today, but we're gonna be on a grind for mule deer today. Mule deer grind today. I had I had a this happened last time I was grinding for mule deers. Um, when I was picking them up and I was live. Um, they didn't you know, it didn't look different. It didn't look different at all. So I have a mosaic that I messed up that I have to put up somewhere. It was a pretty big mosaic too. It's so crazy. I haven't got anything major since then. Just a few diamonds. I got this dilute big rack diamond. I love that rack. This is probably one of the best racks we probably have for a diamond, actually, in my opinion. That's just my opinion though. This one is one of them too. I actually have one that's half and half of this one. Still pretty dope. But yeah, follow there. That's Warframe. That's Warframe. Yeah, all of that is Warframe. Alright. So we gonna, try to get to these mule deer, you know what I mean? So we have one, two, and that's it. Mm. I think I have a diamond on my map somewhere then if that's the case. Because usually three of these are usually shootable. Maybe that one back there. Yep. Yeah, that one back there. They're still all small. They're not worth really like, you know what I mean? Worth taking another look at it, you know what I mean? Take that one out first. Probably gonna shoot a little bit. Get took off too quick. I'm gonna pop that up somewhere. There you go. Pretty good shot. I don't think I hit it good. I don't think it was a good shot, but I did hit them, so that's why I said it was a pretty good shot. I knew it was gonna render out soon, but it's okay though. There's nothing to stress about and be upset about. It is what it is. But I did get all three though. That's the only thing that we was trying to do is get all three. I might have a diamond or two on my map. I have to swap one of my diamonds because I had a like a 336 that spawned up a solo. So I think I need to take care of that one. But I think that's about it. Nothing really too major has happened since I've started my builder grind back over. Okay, they about to run. The boys about to run. It's okay though. I missed him. It's all good though. But I did get one of them. I figured they was about to take off and run once they stopped in their tracks. It's one of those things you just kind of know. You kind of just know that they was about to take off. But it's okay. I should have got over there quicker instead of switching to my binoculars. But you know, we're trying to get back on our grinds and actually be consistent with our grinds and whatnot. It's not as easy as people make it seem or sound, like just hopping back into the game and just start grinding and whatnot. It's not as easy as people think. But it is one of those things that's pretty interesting to say the least. I had my headphone in. That was a moment. Whole ear feel wide open. Okay, that's a pretty decent one. You're attentive. You probably smell me. That one's level 2. You're actually a pretty decent size. Actually a pretty decent size buck right there. The only thing I ain't gonna say the only thing. The things I like about mule deer is like one of the antlered animals, and like the rack changes with every one that you shoot. It's not like just a copy and paste type of thing. Man, like I didn't even know before I picked them up. I didn't even know they could get a mosaic skin. I didn't even know you can get a mosaic skin. I didn't know that was a thing until I shot one and actually claimed it. So that was my fault. I kind of blame like myself because of the fact it didn't look too different at the time when I shot it. So it was one of those things that I just shot with the 300. Probably one of the not the best decisions of my life, but hey, it's A-okay though. I can say that much. I still, claimed the trophy and did everything I was supposed to do, so it was pretty good. This one probably have one, because the others are smaller. 59, 73. Yeah. So if you want to shoot, that's a 49. Definitely want to shoot that one. But that one is definitely gonna get got. And that one's gonna get got for sure. Where did he go? Where did he go? Okay, there you go. Okay, you're gonna turn and stop. That actually might have been a bad shot because of the fact I'm zeroed at a certain amount. Yeah, it might have been a bad shot. Well, he's dropping pretty quick, I guess. But it seemed like it was a bad shot. I'm not gonna lie, because of the fact, like when you if you would have looked at it just then, since I'm 0 to 164, since I was 0 to 164, it probably wasn't going to travel as far as I needed it to. I should have probably aimed a little bit higher, but it's okay. It'll tell. I only came over here to see if I had a solo pop up over here. Yo, what's up? How you do? 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 I don't think anything was over here. I don't think anything was up here either. I think I shot a level 2 up here from last time. Hey, how are you? Hey, how are you? But I'm not really sure. Good. What about you? Yeah, blessed to be alive. Another day in paradise. You're right about that one. You are right about that one. Blessed to be alive, and it's another day in paradise. Okay, that's the one I gotta shoot. Let's do. 250, possibly at the highest of the range. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good though, man. I just got off work not too long ago. Just trying to relax and settle down for the day for real. That's pretty much it. Nothing too major, you know. That was a good shot. That one should have been a good shot. Maybe. How did I hit you in the leg, fam? Like, that one still actually should have been a good shot. I can't believe I actually didn't hit that one. Pretty square. I hit him on the other side on the leg. So maybe I should have aimed a little bit higher towards the head, but I don't know. Yeah, we just grinding for mule deers right now. I'm just trying to make something out of nothing. You know what I mean? Make $1 out of 2 cents. That's about it though. How you doing though? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. For sure. I honestly kind of just want a melanistic, and I think I would be okay with my mule deer grind. If I get a melanistic, I don't think that's gonna make diamond. It is a small chance, but I doubt if it's gonna make diamond because of the thickness of the antlers. You can usually look at the antlers and realize if it's gonna be a diamond or not. That one's not gonna be a diamond. I can say that now. I can say that now. He's attentive. He's alert already. This one is calm. So if this one turned back around, I'll take him out and then go from there to my other one. I just need him to turn back around for me though. And he's just attentive. Well, if he's just attentive, okay, cool. See, now you're alert again. The other one is calm, so he's gonna walk. Oh, I just hit a female, I believe. That was a bad move. I can't see him. Where you go? Okay. I think I did hit a female though. Yeah, I think I did hit a female. Dang, bro. I just leave it on the ground. I'm not gonna, pick them up and whatnot, but I think I did hit a female though. That's gonna really suck if I did, but it is what it is. It's one of those things you kind of just gotta live and learn with when it comes to the ground. I shouldn't have shot into the crowd like that, but I did. But I did. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, I think I'm gonna switch this up and start going to this one first and then the other one. Because I think this one is actually a farther walk. My mule deer run don't last that long though. Like my follow deer run, I gotta shoot like 8 at the top zone, at the very top at the big lake. I gotta shoot like 8 of those, and then like keep going and trickling down from there. So like, it's one of those things that just, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Tomorrow I'll probably be going live a lot earlier than I am now. I'll probably go live at like 12 o'clock, maybe go live at like, if I don't go fishing, I'll be live to like 8, so maybe like 1, 2 o'clock. I'll be live for a little minute. That's level 2, that's level 2. Flame. That's not a diamond. That's a pretty decent one too. Is it one across the way anywhere? Yep. Know it, bro. I have no idea where this solo is coming from, dude. I have no idea where this solo is coming from. This solo just pops up out of nowhere. And it's like one of the strangest things ever because it's like, why and where did you come from? And like I said before in previous streams, I did like mess a couple of them up, or mess up because of the fact that I hit him. I think I did. I did. Now where did you go? You went somewhere over here. I know you did. Where did the level 4 go, bro? I'm not gonna be able to hit him from here. He already done went over the hill. Dang, bro. I found him last. That's the craziest thing ever. It's okay though. We got a few things to we got a couple good ones to go pick up, so it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It don't seem like I got a diamond this run though, so hopefully next run I will get a diamond. I have to check one more spot before I can say I didn't get a diamond, but we will see. I doubt if I did get a diamond on this run since I haven't found one yet, but you know, you never know. You never know really, so it is what it is. But I don't know the other new furs they came out with for mule deer. Like, did they come out with like a leucistic or like another version of something else? I'm not sure. I think every species got like two versions of pieballs, if I'm not mistaken, or at least I know whitetail do and follow deer do. They got two versions of the pieballs. So okay, so I don't have no idea what this one just ran off to. That one might be a diamond right there. That one might be a diamond right there. Okay, you ran that way. Cool. That one might be a diamond. The only reason I'm saying it probably is a diamond is because of the thickness of the racks. That's level 2. Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at over here. That's level 296 though, so I might need to actually take that one out. There was another one over there just now. Am I wrong? I wasn't wrong, but not decent enough to shoot. Okay. So again, this one probably should make diamond, but there's no guarantees that it will. I probably should shoot that one too, because it says, you know, 96. Since it says 96, I'm gonna go ahead and take them out because of the fact, if that one is, then possibly one of the ones that are holding me back from getting a great one. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. Now on this one, I had 3 over here to shoot, possibly 4. I think I only had 3 because one of them was a solo on my run before last. I don't know if it was my last run or my run before last, but I had 4 to shoot over here, which is craziness because like I realized like once you shoot more than 2, it's a possibility one of them gonna hop to another zone. But it is what it is. It's just it's a little frustrating. You would know you would like the same deers to stop up in the same zones and whatnot, but not like beggars can be choosers, like I always say. So that's 2. I don't see a third one over here. So if I only have 2, I don't know, that was a mating call. If I only have 2 over here, then I would just take these 2 out. Sometimes they hide up in the trees a little bit. Oh no, is he over there? Is that him over there? That's 2. That's 3. That's 2. That's 4. Alright, so we're gonna that was probably a bad shot actually. Come on. That seems like it was a solo. Because he didn't move with the rest of them. So is it another one over here somewhere? I think it is another one over here somewhere, but I just didn't see it. That's it for the run, though, I believe. So I did boom, boom. I didn't check over here, but I doubt if I really have to check over here because of the fact most of the time solos don't pop up over here. I didn't check that very top at the over there by that top lake either. So when I go over there, I guess I may once I leave from over here, I start picking up from up there. I guess I start picking up from the very top and just work my way all the way down. I probably should just pick them up as I go, just in case my game crashes again and mess up my whole grind. Yeah, I had my power went out about 2 3 days ago, so my Wi-Fi been messed up, and it's like one of those things. Like you can't control it, and you can't like dictate everything, but like it's also one of those things. You just don't you didn't want your Wi-Fi and your everything to mess up, especially like when I was trying to stream. But yeah, my power went out, and I was and y'all know how I do. I do like I shoot all of my animals. I go to all of my zones and then do like a pickup mission afterwards. Is like what I like to call it. Now a lot of people just have pickup tents, or they have an area that. Now I probably should create pickup tents to make this process right here a little bit more easier instead of going to like track them down like I usually do. But I always feel like that's the fun of it. That's kind of the fun of it, and then I get a chance to talk to all y'all. You know? So yeah, I must have hit him in a bad spot because there's no way he should have ran this far if I hit him like fair and square. You know what I mean? Because it's a low blood trail. I'm gonna see where I hit him at, but like it's a low blood trail. I'm just saying though, like I went the wrong way. Wow. But yeah, like it sucks when you don't hit them fair. And I ain't gonna say fair. It's not a good. It's not fun when you don't hit them square instead of fair, or what I mean. But at least you still get the kill. It's best to go claim your animals because of the fact like you don't claim your animals, you'll probably never get a great one because like the game sees it as I guess dirty grinding. It's like some people like to say, but like look at that. I shot too high. I thought I shot too low. That's why you was lipping on that leg, huh? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it's just one of those things that you just like for a fact that you're not like for a fact you didn't get a good shot on them and kill them right away. So you just have to do your due diligence to go pick them up so you can get rewarded with the thing that you're chasing down. I guess. I don't know. The game is very weird. It's basically purely on the game when you get the great one, but like I said, I've had a great one spawn within like 30, 40 kills, and I've also had one spawn in like 300, 400 kills. My longest round was probably like 1,000 though. Like 1,000 some change. I think I was shooting follow deer. My third and fourth follow deer. That took me so long. Like it was so long. Like I really wanted to give up on it for a while. And my third and fourth one spawned at the same time. Yeah, spawn. They both spawn at the same time in different zones. Probably like it's so funny. They spawn in like back to back zones. Cause like I have some zones on the river, and then like once you go around that curve, I have some. Once you go around that curve and loop back around, I have some zones right there. So it was like kind of back to back for real, for real. Look at it. I wonder if I should check up here to see if I have any, but I don't think I would. But yeah, it's just like you. My back itches, but the main thing is mainly the main thing is the main thing, which is, you know, trying to get a great one. But like, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, man. You know, I do it for comments like that. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for liking the stream, brother. For sure. I'm good though, man. I'm good. Just winding down from work. Trying to make something out of nothing, man. Say less. Okay, so you're gonna have to give me to tomorrow to connect with you on Discord. And the reason why I say that is because I can't download nothing on my phone right now. Like once I be able to download something on my phone again. Well, you know, I got it on my other phone. I add you on my Discord on my other phone. I do got my other phone. So yeah, everything should be on my other phone. But yeah, right now I can't download nothing on from my Apple store or like anything like that because I owe these for like $10. So like, yeah, today I've only shot mule deer. I kind of just got started, honestly, probably like 30 minutes ago. So I'm doing my little pickup mission now. So one run usually probably take me about 40 minutes, only because I do my pickup missions and I don't have pickup tents. This wasn't no, that wasn't the one I thought was a diamond. It was the other one. But it's another one over here, though. I know it is. There should be two over here, actually. One of them is gonna stay on the ground. The other one I'm gonna actually pick up. I think I shot a female because I like once I shot him and he like once I shot him. Wait, that's one right there. Wait, that's the one I was looking at. Okay, cool. See, that's a walk, but okay, there you go. But yeah, I haven't killed too many mule deer or anything else today. This is probably like what 20 and some change, maybe if that. I'd be lucky if I'm even at 20 right now. But yeah, I just been trying to get my grind more efficient. Now, like I tell people, the reason why I do not have pickup tents is because I see the way I've done it for so long. I never had pickup tents, so like for me getting a pickup tent now is one of those things that's like, do I need a pickup tent? Now for this place here, I probably should put one on the other side because they're always on the other side. But like in a lot of places though, it's kind of like, do I really need a pickup tent? I don't want to. Oh, you killed the jag in the mountain lion? That's what's down. I got a melanistic jaguar and a charcoal melanistic jaguar. But I've heard that the jaguars, like every one in like 8 or 10, or is gonna be like melanistic or charcoal melanistic. So they're just, I think melanistic and charcoal melanistic for jaguars are are common are common, I think. Are you serious, bro? That is some bull. What the other one? Because if I knew you was going to go all the way to the other side, I would just stay over there. I know it's another one over here I shot though, so I'm gonna go pick this one up first, and then try to make sure I can get the other one. Here we go. Moose. Oh, you know, I do have a great one moose. My moose grind was probably one of my slowest grinds because of the fact like with moose, like I really only have like 15 to 20 that I shoot. Like mule deer I shoot a lot more. For moose I probably shoot like 12 to 15 for real, like being realistic. Like I'm being like realistic. But like follow there and mule there, at least 20 plus. So at least 20 plus easily. It's gonna be 20 plus easily, like easily for at least both of those species. My pheasant grind, I'm actually trying to get that under wraps so I can actually start grinding for my pheasant how I want to. Cause I really do like shooting birds in this game for some reason. But for some odd reason, I love to shoot birds in this game. But I haven't been able to, have my luck with the pheasant. Is that the deer over there? No, it's not right here. And now my thing's gone. What's the most people you had to join? You mean like actual? Oh, I did come on this side. Where it go? Oh no, I didn't. It's still on that side. Like an actual single stream. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure. It depends. Like if you're only talking about YouTube, probably about 35 to 40 maybe. And if you're talking about all in general, like TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, probably 60 maybe. But I stopped being as consistent as I was back then. So I've been trying to get back on a consistent streaming schedule and like actually stream. But yeah, probably around that range. Like right now, since I've been streaming lately, I usually have about at least maybe 10 to 15 people join. Um, See, the thing is though, joining. The thing is about streaming. People joining is not really kind of where you want to be at. You want people to actually stay and watch. So you want to actually kind of be entertained, always talking, and one of those things like you're giving them something to watch. So when I first started streaming, I really didn't talk as much. I was kind of just here and just not really, you know, talking as much as I am now. I guess you can say. But yeah, it's been a learning curve. I can say that. But since I started streaming again recently, yeah, we get about 12 to 15 people in here. Usually about every stream they stay for probably like 30 minutes or so, 40 minutes to see if I actually got a rare or a great one or something like that. But yeah, that's more so how it is when it comes to streaming. It's one of those things that's like I'm not gonna say a hit or miss, but it is kind of like a hit or miss. Oh my God, you wasn't a diamond by 2 points, a point, a .64 to be exact. Well, that's craziness, man. But yeah, but that's probably the most. I think that's probably the most I've had join. Like yeah, if I'm being like just guessing for real, because I've probably had a couple unique people come in and say what they wanted to say and give me advice and things of that nature. But where like I said, where I usually find my joy into it is just more so just talking. Second channel, my channel. It depends on what you're gonna be doing for your main and your second. See, for like I have a second channel, but I don't really use my second channel. I guess you could say. My second channel was mainly supposed to be like a motivational channel, but I kind of like got tied up into this channel, and this channel kind of started actually doing pretty decent. So like I got 2K subscribers. I don't know if I know 2,000 people in real life, so it's I'm doing pretty decent for myself. Once I started like being consistent with, I would say really more so just kind of focus on one channel. And if you want to have another channel to like engage with your first channel to like to get the ball rolling, you can. But I don't really do the. I'm not really into the the AI viewers and things of that nature. Now, I guess that may be the wave. I actually never heard of AI viewers, but that's never really been my thing to like kind of buy something for views or like kind of be, I guess, kind of fake about the views and whatnot. Like, if people are gonna come watch, they're gonna come watch. I don't want to, feel like, oh well, I gotta pay this amount for get some viewers, or even if it is just for the viewership and I may still make some money off of it, it still don't seem genuine to me because of the fact it's not real viewers. But I mean, I do understand like some people, you live in the country we have, whether that is horrible. Well, so I thought about doing wow. Well, yeah. See, I'm in Georgia now, and our weather isn't really the best of the best right now. But I do exactly understand what you're saying, because the weather is like, if the weather is kind of impacting if you're gonna be able to stream and do other things dealing with your other channel, then I do kind of understand it. But it's also possible to kind of introduce something else from one channel and not making, or from a channel and not making another channel, I guess you could say. You can kind of just combine the two and just, you know, it depends on what you do. I'm not sure exactly what you do on your main channel yet, so I can't really. It's kind of hard to give some advice to what exactly you should do, because like I wasn't really a big fan of like having the second pages and doing everything else like that. But like I will say, I did have a second YouTube page, and I would watch the video to see how it is. I would watch the video, probably leave a like. I may not comment on it, but I definitely will off-road discovery and stuff like that. Okay, that's what's down. That's what's down. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Off-road discovery. That sounds cool as ever. So like I see, like I fish, so like off-road stuff and doing things like that. I'm really a country boy at heart, but like I'm in the city now, so it's hard to do country stuff in the city. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, I do is I probably would I probably would have a second channel, but just to watch the video and to like share the video, maybe like like the video and share the video, maybe. Eating in for the weekend. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get exactly what you're saying. I shot this level 3. Dang, I should have left this alone. Yeah, I see exactly what you're saying though. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those things like for instance, usually like today and maybe tomorrow I probably would stream, and then Saturday I probably would try to edit and make some videos and whatnot. But I can really edit and make videos and whatnot while I'm at work, and I don't have to, take away from my streaming time, I guess you could say, to be able to edit my video. So I'm just trying to. So I do understand the frustration of that. So by the week, okay. So yeah, by the time the week start, you're just trying to post your videos and whatnot. After that, that makes sense. Okay, I could have sworn I just seen a blood trail over here, and now it's like disappeared. Okay, pink here, and you went which way? You didn't go no way right now. It was just pink. Okay, I think they ran straight up like usual. So hopefully I can find them somewhere up here. I don't see any trail. I don't see. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't see any trails though. Now it is. I do know multiple people that have multiple channels. Now I do know most people that have multiple channels, and they make sure like for instance, like instead of like my live streams and like my instead of like my live stream and my shorts being on this channel, like if I had another channel, and I was just posting like my full long term VODs, like the whole VOD and whatnot. That would be something like I can see going on. If you're doing like two different topics, of course you probably want to switch it up instead of like trying to combine the two demographics or like the two different audiences and whatnot. Because it's a lot harder to like to combine audiences, even though like you may be giving good information or having a good stream or something like that. It's kind of hard to like have both of them come together and like just enjoy the stream for real. I should have left that one alone too. That was a 158. So I guess that 190, I guess that 196, I should have been shot. Like literally, I should have been shot. But yeah, it's one of those things that's just it's kind of a toss up, I would say, because like the two streams can work into your benefit. Well, not two streams, the two channels can work into your benefit. Especially like with helping, promoting each other and doing things of that nature, or even get the ball rolling. Like if you post a video, you can go watch the whole full video on your other channel, and then like you can kind of get some watch hours from that also, and then kind of get the ball rolling like for like what audience is supposed to be trying to reach and whatnot, and go from there. That's kind of what I had started doing. That's kind of what I do with my Instagram, my Facebook now. I have two pages for both. It's just one of them I use mainly to just promote my gaming and whatnot, and the other one is mainly what I post on. So I post my gaming clips and do things of that nature from my second Instagram, and then on my main Instagram where I'm basically more known. I posted on there, tried to get some followers and things of that nature. Oh. Tell my man, channel ATV. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Tell my man, channel ATV. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. So you're well, I guess you like you said you said outdoor discovery, so I'm guessing you're an outdoorsy person. Like do you fishing, like hunt and do everything else like that too, or you just kinda deal with the I was like, you running towards me? But nah, you is running towards me. I got an albino bison that I need to put in my lodge. It's a female, but I hit some albino bison. Can y'all believe that? So I'll pick both of these up, right? I think that's it, y'all. I don't think I had none more to pick up. I'm gonna go to my trophy lot for a second. I do hunting and fishing, not catch. Oh, oh yeah, you my type of feller. You my type of fella. Yeah, sounds pretty fun right there. That sounds pretty fun. All of that sounds fun. I used to do mud riding a whole lot when I was in the country. I used to do mud riding a whole lot when I was in the country. And I used to always go fishing. I kind of just got back into fishing probably like 3, 4 years ago when I was, well, I ain't gonna say like 3, 4 years ago. It's been about 7, 8 years since I started fishing again. Cause I was like 21 or something like that, and that's when I kind of got back into fishing. Um, these are my great one mule deers. While I'm still going after mule deers, you will see in a second because that's a piebald. And that's another piebald. I have my first piebald. I think it's somewhere else in another lodge. I have to go find it and see though. But yeah, as y'all can tell, mule deer was mainly pretty one of the only animals I was really hunting for a while. So, and then I had follow deer, had to run a follow deer for a while. My buddy gave me these for the bears. Then I had switched the moves to kind of see if I knew what I was doing when it came to the grinds and whatnot. And I started getting like great results when it came to my grind. I think I shot these the same day. I shot these the same day. Hmm. This was 9 o'clock in the morning. This was 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Hmm. Snapping turtle hose. Yeah, like um I've always wanted to go. I'm on PlayStation. I've always wanted to go noodling for catfish. I'm not gonna lie, it seems so fun. My buddy gave me this super rare too because he knew I was doing the mood grind. I have a melanistic somewhere. I just don't know where exactly I put it at. Them are just two diamond bears. I don't know where I put them at though. Do they have a herd of like mule deer yet? I don't think so. But yeah, I play on PlayStation though. I'm a PlayStation OG. I had a PlayStation. I had pretty much all the game systems actually. The only game system I guess or gaming console I didn't have was an actual PC. Like I can play games on my PC, I just don't. But I've never actually had like a gaming PC. This is my very first one. My very first one. This is a red deer. So the red deer can actually be put on a rock, and you can kind of change the poses and whatnot. Also, so once I get a great one red deer, I'll probably end up putting him here. But yeah, that I want to say I think the bears can go on here too. The bears and the pigs can they can go on here too. So like mule deers can't they'll tell you which ones can't go on there and whatnot. But I know red deer can. I think them the only ones I got on red. I thought a bear could too though. I thought a bear could go in here. Maybe not though. Yeah, maybe not. And this wild boar is actually a rare. It's a purple gray, I think. Yes, a purple gray if I'm not mistaken. And look at the trophy rating on this thing. This is another reason why I saved it. You see the trophy rating on that thing? Like it's all nines. No, you don't have to buy anything in particular, I don't believe. I think the only thing you might have to buy is the trophy lodges to have the trophy lodge pack, if I'm not mistaken. And then I believe you get all three, if I'm not mistaken. Don't quote me on that, but I do like for the actual trophies and like the mounts and everything. No, you don't have to buy anything. Um, but it is a pack I think that you have to get to get this trophy lodge. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's the melanistic jaguar that I was telling you about. Do I have another jaguar somewhere? Cause that's the melanistic. I have a charcoal melanistic too. I have no idea where it's at. Coyote. This is the lynx. Axis deer. Then I sworn I just seen the. Oh, this the coyote. Oh, this the albino coyote. I forgot about that. I forgot about my albino coyote. But no, I don't believe you have to buy anything though, like per se, for real, for real. Nah, you shouldn't have to buy anything. But yeah, this is my most prized possession right here. I'm not even gonna lie. When I seen this pop up, I wanted to cry. I'm not even gonna lie. I wanted to cry. I wanted to ball crying because I really didn't think I was ever gonna get one because like my respawns had got so bad. Like I didn't. I stopped shooting one zone for like a few rounds, and I was like, you know what, Ryan? I'm gonna just go over here and shoot this level 3. So I went over there and shot a level 3. It had one of the horns like that you don't usually shoot. So they say they go based on the estimation of the horns or the antlers, however you want to call it. And I just, you know, oh, I got a dilute back. Oh, this is albino pheasant, by the way. Albino pheasant. This is a dilute badger, which is kind of weird because I don't think I've seen a regular badger yet to actually know that this is dilute. You know, so I found the fur tracing of this one and this one, like the disturbed vegetation. I found that, and there it was. But yeah, I need to go back around and change all of my plaques. Like I was doing pretty good on my wolf brown as well, but like that's a red brown. I had like two of those. It almost was a super rare actually, but and I have these over here with the Bennett. I have no idea what the Bennett is. I don't know what the Bennett is. I know you get. I think you have two. You have these two to start off for sure. Now I think the Safari one came with the Savannah map, maybe. But I think the Savannah map might have already been. I'm not sure. I think it came with the Savannah map. But once you know you get the lodges and whatnot, you can build multiple other ones. So it's just like this one has the least amount of plaques and platforms. This one has a decent amount of plaques and platforms, but this one has, I think, the absolute most. So like, I think this one has the absolute most. So yeah, you just 63 to 182 to 62 to 178. So now the Spring Creek one isn't bad. Isn't Don't get me wrong. Let me. I think I have one in my spring. I think I have some in my Spring Creek one. I was kind of taking everything out of it once I started getting a lot of mule deers. I kind of wanted them to kind of be like in the same lodge. So like once I kind of rack up the great ones and more, I probably end up making a lodge for each species, or I just have like one great one lodge and put the heads of the great ones up there, like the multiple, and kind of have only like one or two. Yeah, like see, I don't really. I took a lot of things out of here. This is the don't know what this is, by the way. A black gold male. This is the lynx. I kind of just put them in there as fillers. I don't think I might not have anything in here, honestly, dude. But I know I used to have this filled up with a whole bunch of mule deer before. No, well, I guess I do have mule deers in here. I told you I was a mule deer fanatic for like a long time, like a long time. This is a loose. No, this is a light brown. I have a leucistic bird somewhere. But I think that's pretty it. That's pretty much it. This one, I think this was a troll. That should have been a dime. That could have been a diamond. I just put these two in here. So yeah. Let me see if the. I thought I had a piebald up here though. I guess I don't. That's another. This is what I think is one of my biggest mule deers ever. 342.4. I don't think I've gotten another mule deer that big. I put the two diamond wolves side by side. I thought I had a. Oh, that's a albino follow deer, which is kind of crazy. It was when I first killed the follow deer grind. I just put this in here just because. That's when I first kind of had started putting my plaques and trophy lives and whatnot in like together. But yeah, this was my first trophy lodge, I guess you can say. But it's still yeah, it was one of those things I kind of just did. I'm not gonna say I just did, but yeah, I kind of just did. Alright, we're gonna go back to a ski ridge to see if everything kind of reset and see how things are. I might do one or two more runs. I'm not sure exactly, but yeah, I might do one or two more runs. right. All right. Work out for the Raiders. Why? Why? All right. Give me 1 second. Not even 1 second. I'm really about to just pop out and come back in. That's what I can get my notes. It's actually kind of crazy how my portrait look kind of different than my landscape when it comes to like me actually streaming. It looks different, like a lot different too. Should I go do a run of moose? Should I do a run of moose? I'm debating honestly if I want to do a run of moose or not. I don't know if I want to. What you mean? Like, do I play with like people, or do I have like people like stream with me? Like, I play with multiple people, but like I don't think I've ever like let someone like in on my stream though. No, not that I know of. I've actually never even tried to either, honestly. I've never actually tried to either. I think one of the reasons is why, because like I'm such a go with the flow type of person. I'm never playing when it comes to anything for real. So like it's always kind of like one of those things. I just oh yeah, I play with people for sure. Yeah, I play with people for sure. Like I gotta pay for my PlayStation Plus again, but yeah, I play with people for sure. Like that's how I kind of got the I met one of my good buddies Hayden and his buddy Dylan. Um, they we hop on each other maps to see to help each other out and things of that nature, or like to just um somebody wanted a rare. How did I get in here? Okay. Yeah, usually it's 3 over here. I only see 2. So is it possible one of them was a solo? Yes. I think I want to go check another lake to see if it's been a solo there or something that has just been missing, but I don't think it is. I really don't think. Where the other one go? I could have sworn I just seen 2. That's 1. Okay, that's 2. Shoot you in the body. Shoot you right in the chest, alright. A melanistic? I'm guessing you missing. I'm guessing. Just a guess. I'm thinking you meant melanistic. Just say Mela. Mela. Yeah, just say Mela. I don't know how to spell melanistic either. I promise you, I don't know how to spell it all the way out. But you know what I mean. That one's alert for some reason. That one's fling. How did one flee from way over there, but the other ones didn't flee? That makes no sense to me, bro. Oh, there go another one. There go another one. Appreciate the turn shot. Appreciate the turn shot. Oh, okay. So it's been probably like 7 months since I got my last great one. I haven't played the game for 7 months straight, but as you can probably tell, I do enjoy the game a lot. I do enjoy the game a lot. Don't get me wrong. The game is just one of those things to me that I can just come to. It doesn't really expect anything from me, and I can just just play the game. So, and this game kind of was the one like I was on. Like I had gotten some trouble at one point. So, and this was the game that I kind of just stayed in my room and played for the longest. And the funny thing is, I knew nothing about a great one before like last year around this time. Last year around this time, I didn't even know what a great one was. I didn't know it existed. I didn't know what it consisted of or whatever. I didn't know. Like, I seriously didn't know. Are they somewhere else or are they not here? Like, what's going on? I see y'all, but where's the other ones that's usually here? I'll try to come back here later to check these, but I'm not sure they're gonna be there. But like I said, beggars cannot be choosers. Beggars cannot be choosers. But we gonna I've always wanted to do a beaver grind, and the only reason why I haven't done a beaver grind is because I have my mule deer set up on here. Now, if I ever go to like Quattro Colinas, I may do mule deers on there. I know Silver Ridge Peak has mule deers too. I just, yeah, I've never like actually shot a mule deer on another map outside of this one. That may be a little bad, but it may be a tad bit bad, but yeah, I've never shot a mule deer outside of this map. Like seriously, it's kind of funny actually, but it's actually kind of funny. Well, I hit him twice, so he should die a little bit faster than he was going to if I only hit him once. So once I make this grind, and I say make this grind more efficient, I just honestly have to actually take the time to go to each tent, take it down, and go put it somewhere else. That's the only thing I really have to do or need to do. I just don't really be want to though. Like I kind of just don't be want to. Not even gonna lie. I kind of like the fact that I gotta go pick everything up because it kind of keeps me, it kind of keeps me on my toes when it comes to where did he just go? Okay. Blast him. And he disappeared. He disappeared. You know what I mean? So I can try. I'm gonna say this. As long as you stick around, and when I do get a great one, I can say I can possibly allow you to shoot it as well. No promises though. I'm not gonna promise that, but this is a idea that I could possibly think about. Cause like, now don't get me wrong. Like, a great one is one of those things that I guess, or I ain't gonna say I guess, everybody's kind of after a great one when it comes to like, if you're doing a grind, like you're not just doing, I can't say that either, because like some people do a grind. What is that? Where did you come from, bro? Because you wasn't here just last time. I know that for a Fendi. I know that for a Fendi. You wasn't here last time. I know that for Fendi they wasn't there last time. I can promise you that much. They wasn't there. Wasn't there at all. You know, and like, I'll say this. Another way I usually know if I have anything decent or good on my map is like by the ratings of everything else on the map. So like I probably do need to go around and shoot like some of my solos. And I ain't gonna say some of my solos. I guess I could say some of my solos. But some of my solos are like 173 to like 190 or something like that. But it's solo. So I kind of don't shoot solos that low. I'll usually only shoot them if they're decent size. And like, and I also realize like at some points you can get one to respawn and the other one don't respawn. I would say don't get discouraged or feel like you're doing something wrong because you're probably not. It's just one of those things that's just out of your control. Okay, I need you to get by yourself. There you go. I just need you to get by yourself for a second, buddy. I have no idea how much or how little health he may got, but over here first. Give me 1 second. Hello? Hello? Oh, you might be on my headphone. Hello? Streaming. What's up? I answered the phone. No, I answered the phone. But yeah, I'm streaming right now. What's up? Well, what you doing, I guess? Mm-hmm. Yeah, my nigga, they would have kissed my ass on that one too. Fair game. I guess I can give you that. I can give you that. About to storm now? I ain't even look outside. Yeah, I ain't even looked outside to even see if it's about to rain or anything. Why did you go straight that way, bro? Shoot you. That just made me so frustrated. I ain't even gonna lie. That just made me so frustrated. I'm talking about the game. That just made me frustrated. I missed the shot on the beer, and it really made me frustrated. But it's okay though. I'm thinking about going to play Warframe after this. Not even gonna lie. I might pick these up and then go play Warframe. Warframe is... Y'all see what Warframe is in a minute. If I go play it. But yeah. But yeah. I guess I'll call you when I get done here. Yeah, I guess I'll call you when I get. I should be done by 7 though. I should be. No promises. But I should be. Depending on how that's going. Sandwich. Sandwich for what? You got an app? You use the coupon? Haha, cheap. Oh yeah, yeah. I be telling folks Subway really would be there. Like Subway be real cheap, especially if you go and got the app. Real cheap. Shout out to Subway. They keep me fed a long time. They done kept me fed a long time. I can tell you that, but yeah, I guess I'll call you when I get done. All right, people. Back to my tunes. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. You know, try to be a good friend at all times. Answer the phone when somebody be in need. You know, you never know when somebody may actually be calling you about something, and I don't want to, miss something important because of the fact that I am streaming. Even though, you know, I do love to stream. Everybody know I love to stream. I love the people. Alright, so this gonna be my best angle like this. Okay, I need you to move, cuz. I need you to move. I need you to turn back around. Don't worry about it, stay right there. As long as I get the one eye. Okay, I see him. I missed him only because that just made me so mad. That just made me so mad. like it went up right as he went down, and I shot him. That just made me so mad. I ain't even gonna lie. That made me so mad just then. I'm not gonna dwell on it, of course, but that really just made me mad though. Like the inside of me is so mad about that. Like it really, I was on him and I shot right above him because of the fact he dropped down or stopped or whatever he did. But man, that had to be the worst luck I had to have, man. So it's two of them I missed because of the fact one of them. We gonna get a great one, son. Don't even worry about it. We gonna get a great one, son. We gonna get that for sure. We gonna get a great one, son. That's amazing, though. That's amazing that I really just did not, you know, hit that animal. Rats on that one is pretty decent right there. Where's the other one that was a solo? Where is he at? There you go. That solo is gonna be definitely cool. That solo one is definitely like for real. And then these are facing this way. I really think I should put this over here somewhere, like a stand, and put it up here so I can see everything. But like, man, this is gonna be a bad shot for this. What you mean? Lake and lake? What you mean? Like what species? Oh, wait. What you talking about? On lake and lake. Is it lake and lake? Can you tell me what the biggest is? What you mean? Like the biggest animal on the lake, or like the biggest lake? Now that's the question. That's the question. Like, oh, on Layton Lakes. Oh, on Layton Lakes. Can I tell you where what is? Where Whitetail is, or like the biggest lake on Layton Lakes? That's really pissing me off, man. I'm not even gonna lie. That's really pissing me off. Y'all ran to the right, too. Oh, that's hilarious. I'll come back and shoot him after later, I guess. But man, that's hilarious. I don't even know if I got both of them right here. I think I missed this one right here, and I missed this one over here. So I think I only got a few pick up every spot. That's crazy. Layton Lakes, where do I find the biggest moose? Layton Lakes not a good place. Yeah. I'll say this. For Layton Lakes, I tried to do a grind on Layton Lakes. The problem is with Layton Lakes, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's Lathan Lake. Is their drink zones can kind of be everywhere, like literally everywhere. Like they can be over the whole map. So I can't tell you where exactly to go. Now, see, and so I'm guessing you only have the basic two maps, Layton Lake and Hirschfeld, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm guessing right now you only have Layton Lakes and Hirschfeld. If you're like, if you have other lakes, let me know, or if you have other maps, let me know, and I can try to kind of point you in the right direction. Moose will be on. Give me. It's hard for me to tell you where exactly they'll be at without being on the map. But they're all like, if you go like on Layton Lakes, if I'm not mistaken, you should start off somewhere in the bottom. And on that whole left side where like the spotted lakes and like you can kind of see like patches of grass and like with water spots and whatnot, it's drink zones all along that side when it comes to moose. Yeah, my last one. So it's one of those things like you have to like. That's why I tell people like I can't just. You have all. Oh, you have all the maps. Okay, cool. So you have all the maps. I would probably recommend doing Medev. I would do Medev Tiger for a moose grind or Reventuli. Medev Tiger is they can be over a large stretch of range, but it's a lot of solos. It's like moose grind. The moose grind has a lot of solos, and they only come in groups of. Where did that one come from? Oh, it only comes in groups of 3, 4s, or 2. So like you can have a pair and a whole herd that only has 2 in it, if I'm not mistaken. So it's gonna be like it's one of them type of grinds. Like, give me a second, and I will like once I finish this, I will go to like to get the most money. If you want the most money, I would recommend doing a crocodile grind, but not really a crocodile grind. I would say set the time to like what is it, like 12, 1 o'clock maybe 12 in the afternoon, 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Go to the beach and just walk up and down the beach on Emerald Coast and just go hunt crocodiles. Because you will be able to like you don't have to worry about the zones getting deleted. They're gonna get deleted after you shoot so many, but it's only so much hunting pressure you can have in one area. Like you can't have like hunting like it's only so much hunting pressure you can have. You know? Oh, it wasn't here. I forgot. So only so much hunting pressure you can have when it comes to excuse me. So like I would say it's a few grinds you can do for some money. Now the wolf grind is pretty. Well, I ain't gonna say grind. The wolf, like shooting wolf, you can get a decent amount of money real quick. I would say crocodiles is probably the easiest one because you don't have to really do too much, but just shoot them. Like you can shoot them with 300 and just, you know what I mean, go from there. That's kind of probably what I would do if I'm in need of some money. But like since I do grind and whatnot, like usually like per kill, I usually get like $1,000. So it's like it's a situation like that. It just the more you shoot, the more money you will get. But depending on the species you're shooting. I should shoot all y'all. Kapow! I was gonna shoot them all. I was gonna shoot all of them. Kapow! Just one swift motion. Every single one of y'all could be gone. Bam, 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 bam. But yeah, if you want the most money, do a crocodile grind. Do a crocodile grind on Emerald Coast. Or you can do a kangaroo grind on Emerald Coast. Because Emerald Coast, the kangaroos do pay a decent amount of money as well. But yeah, that's definitely where it's at. Doing a crocodile grind will probably get you the easiest, quickest amount of money. Because they don't move fast at all either. So you don't really have to get the best shot. As long as they're around, they're going to float up to the top. If you get a bullet into them with the 300, you're pretty much guaranteed a kill, if I'm not mistaken. So I would recommend a crocodile grind on Emerald Coast. Just go to the beach and like just go all the way to the right side of the map on the beach and just walk up and down. Like, and your hunting pressure should like disappear as you're shooting more and more animals. Because like your very first one that you'll start, like it's sooner or later, like you can only have, let's say, I'll say this. Let's say if you shoot 20 of them in a row, them 20 hunting pressure spots, let's say 20 is your max that you can get on a map. If 20 is your max of hunting pressure spots that you can get on the map, your very first one is going to disappear once you get to your 22nd or your 21st. So it's something like, that's why I really kind of don't worry about like the things of that nature. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can do that one because they have the black caimans. They pay actually pretty well too. So, did I pick them up? I picked them up, right? I picked them up, right? Cause I'm not sure if I shot another one over here. I don't think I did though. I think it was only one. Yeah, it was only one. But for sure though, like we just like it's raining. Is it raining over here? I don't see no rain yet, but it might be. It might be about to rain. So I hope and pray my power don't go out again, because it seems like this power go out every single time and it rains, yo. Like real spill back. Yes, very much so. Because Cape Buffalo will charge. They're gonna charge. Yeah, you talking about like, hold on. Cape Buffalo, Water Buffalo. I think I used to play on a map in Yukon, and I think it's still Cape, but I think it's still Buffalo or Wild Buffalo or Wild Yak. It's something like that. But they're gonna charge. Like you shoot a male of one of those, they're probably gonna charge at you, and it's gonna take a long time for them to die. Go from things like that. 243 take down a Buffalo? Nah, fam. Nah, fam. Nah, bro. Oh, I shot you in the fibula right when you was about to die. That's crazy. That's crazy. You was about to die anyway, so you would probably took 1 or 2 more sets of it dead. Let's see. I really don't think so, but I will definitely check for you though real quick. Because like yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I don't think so though. I ain't gonna got to. It's one of them things like Cape Buffalo they gonna charge regardless. I ain't gonna say regardless. They gonna charge regardless. They gonna charge regardless. Like now on a ski ridge, the buffaloes on a ski ridge, they don't usually 38, 338. Let's see. I'm gonna help you out real quick, just like this. What happened to the recommended animals on these things, bro? Is it only on the stores now? No, ain't none of the recommended animals or the classes on here no more. Okay, so this one, what class is Cape Buffalo? 9? Is it 9? If they're 9, then this won't work because you're gonna be using the wrong animal. They're gonna say, but if you're using this, then yeah, it'll work. The 300, the 338. I think the 338 is the same thing as it's just like the 300. If I'm not mistaken. I have to see, but I don't think the 330. Hold on. Yeah, the 338 should work. It's only a 1-round mag though, so you're gonna have to make sure you hit your shots, cuz. Like for surely. That's pretty nice. Oh, this one I got. The camo one. I got all the different colors. It's crazy. But yeah, I would definitely recommend, like, okay, so 243, lying down. Okay, so this is how I see the recommend. These are the bullets. So the 333 mat. Oh, you said 243. You just said the 243. The 243 can take down a lion because it can take down a deer, but I think the max class for this one to shoot is probably 6. Because you have, it can't shoot a level 1 animal. I think a fox is level 2 or maybe level 3. A roe deer is level 3. That's probably a follow deer. Level 5 is a boar, if I'm not mistaken, and a level 6 animal, not level 6, a class 6. Class 6 animal probably would be a wolf right there, because that's a coyote or a fox in the front. I think it's a fox, and then it's a roe deer, follow deer, or a whitetail. I'm guessing. I think they are both class 4. Class 5 probably will be boar, and class 6 probably be wolf. Now the 270 can take down a moose, bear, wolf, boar, or a deer. So, and the 30-30 can take down the same exact thing as the 270. 300 can only take down bears, moose, and buffalo. So I would recommend it. The 338 will work though. The 338 mag will work. It can take down 7, 8, and 9 class animals. The 45, I think that's the pistol. If I'm not mistaken, I think the 45 is the pistol. The hollow point. So yeah, I think the 45 is the pistol. That one can take down any animal you want to, probably. And I ain't even gonna, that's the one that can take down any animal. Alright, let me get back to picking these up. Yeah, after I pick these last couple up, I'll go show you my moose grind and kind of how it's set up. I'll go do a run of moose real quick to kind of show you how the moose should look like when you're doing the grind. I have a moose in an area that I'm not used to it being in. It's a level 3, and it's kind of one of those things. What can? What can what? What can what? Like what can take down a lion or what can take down a buffalo? The thing is, what you gotta understand is the buffalo and the lion are 2 different class animals. So a rifle can take down a lion, but it still may not be the right What gun did you say to take it? The 338 and the 300 and the 45 Magnum can too. The 270 can take down the Lion as well. It's no gun on here that can take down anything and everything. Because they have certain classes for certain guns for the ammo that you're using. So like, you will always have to have two guns on you just in case. Cause like what I used to do when I first started playing, I would run like the 223. I would probably run the 223 rifle that they have on here, if I'm not mistaken. I think the 223. Yeah, the 223. I would run the 223 rifle because they can take down the smaller animals, and then I will also run the 243 because they can take down the medium animals, and I will also run the 270 to take down pretty much animals that wasn't level 9. Level 9, you need at least the 300, the 338, the 45 cal. The 490 is the only weapon you should be using. The only animal you should be using that on is a class 9 animal, I would say. Now, I used to use the 7mm. The 7mm, it used to be one of my favorite guns. It used to be my go-to gun, but I think it's only a 1-round mag. So you see 4 to 9 down here. Like, you can look at the weapons and you can look at the bullet types to see the recommended classes you should use them from. So like, they would tell you from straight up, but I don't think it's any that go from like 1 to 10 or 1 to, I said 10, 1 to 8. Yeah, like this one is like the 7mm. If you wanted to, you can just grab the 7mm and then make sure you have a decent shot. I'll probably say grab the 7mm Polymar tips, 4 to 9. So I would go to the 223 can go to 2 to 4. So probably that one. I don't think it's anything that can go to 1 to 4 though. There's nothing that can go to 1 to 4. So you will still have to always use like a bird shot or like another shot when it comes to like the level 1 animals. But I'm pretty sure you're not really looking for level 1 animals. You're trying to make some money on it. I gotta put that mosaic in my I meant to put that mosaic in my trophy lodge when I was turn back around this way. Turn back around this way. Go find the mule so I can hop out and pop out on them. I'm pretty sure they're nowhere to be found around here, by the way. I'm really just coming this way just to, you never know. Yeah, like, for the most part though, you're probably gonna, that mule there probably was one of the ones that was right here on the corner. I need to go get me something to drink, man. I'm thirsty. That blood, that's blood. Is that blood? What's on blood? What's going blood? Alright, so yeah, I should have shot the other diamond first instead of shooting this one. I should have took my first diamond out. But since that one is a level 5, and hopefully this solo comes back as like a level 2 or something maybe, so I don't have to worry about that. So it is what it is though. Kinda is what it is. It is what it is. I got one more spot to pick up, and then that's it, people. I think I done went to my other spot already. Didn't I go to this spot already? No, I did not. The fool I am. The fool of me. I'm a fool for thinking I went over there. But yeah, like, I'm gonna go show you my moose grind in a second. Once I show you my moose grind, you'll probably be like, oh, okay, so you don't shoot this or you don't shoot that. Now, granted, I will say this. If you're shooting an animal or a species that you know for a fact you're not gonna really like continue to shoot for a long time, it's okay to shoot any of the other ones. I would say that. Because it's like, it's okay. Did I shoot another one over here? I thought I did. No, I missed them. I said I missed them. Yeah, I missed them. This tent is one of them ones I just kind of just put over there for because I was trying to see if it was gonna be anything over there at that small or lake or something like that. My fault, y'all. I was kind of into the beach. It's my fault. My bad. My bad. I was kind of into the beach just then when it came on. I like this. This is actually pretty cool. I don't know why I like this beat. This beat actually is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of them beats that you can just bob your head to. You know about bob your head? Look at that bob. Alright, this is the last one I gotta go pick up. So I'm about to go to my moose grind. Which is on better time. Oh, here you go. Why is it like this? It's like this should be alphabetical order. I'm not gonna lie, because doing it by the ones that can. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Man, it's storming like ever out there. Like, good God almighty. It's storming like ever out there, y'all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, golly. Like, that's unnecessary. That's very unnecessary. What is it? What is it? 348 just dropped the blue. The 340? 338. 338. Okay, cool. 338. I was about to say, I don't think we got a 348 on the game. Yeah. I was like, we ain't got one of those on the game, man. We ain't got one of them. Like, at all. No, it's not. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Please don't knock out my power, because I do not got time for that. I'm streaming, bro. You're just saying. You said the 338 just took out a wildebeest, right? So tripping. That 45 is actually a rifle. Cause I'm wearing rifle ammo. I don't know why I thought I was. Yeah, it should be able to take out a wildebeest. A wildebeest is what? A class 7 animal? It's a class 7 animal, right? So yeah, class 7 is also bear. Class 8 is moose. Yeah. 338 is definitely big enough to take down one of those. Now it depends on what class animal you're dealing with though. So if you're talking about a class 6 animal, the 338 would take it down, no problem. But it wouldn't be the right ammo and you wouldn't get the full money that you want for it. Now, so, but like I said though, if you're not really, you just trying to grind for money and do everything else, yeah, just go ahead and do that. I ain't did moose in so long, and I have a moose that is right here. Right, is it that one? It's somewhere over here, I think. I think it's the only zone that I can actually think about that it can be in, honestly. It's over here somewhere. So I'm gonna start off in this zone. I'm gonna reset I'm gonna go over here and reset my time. Hopefully there's no moose or anything over there. But yeah, that's definitely my mooses. Oh my god, my moose is my babies. My moose was my babies for like at least 2-3 months. It's the only thing I obsessed over was moose. I was doing moose. So what I'm gonna do is, what time do they drink? Can somebody remind me real quick? What time do moose drink? Can somebody remind me real quick? I think it's 12. Is it 12 to 16? I think it's 12 to 16. It's 12 to 16. But surely. It's 12 to 16. Most definitely so. It's 12 to 16. And with moose being, I guess, one of those, I wonder how many diamonds I have. Codex, hunting log, not latest harvest, hunting history. No. That's hunting history. Hunter, profile card. There we go. I got 188 diamonds. And they say I got 19 great ones, but I actually have 2 bears, 3 Milky Ways, 2 bears, 3 Milky Ways, 2 cinnamon stripes. It depends on what buffalo you looking for, brethren. Like if you're looking for water buffalo, you can find them in Sudapatan, if I'm not mistaken. If you're looking for Cape buffalo, you can find them in Yukon, I believe. Yukon Valley. You're in the savannah. The savannah, they got buffaloes in it. I don't think they put the savannah on buffalo. Nothing's popping up right now, and I don't understand why. What's that? Don't know what it is. But people, mission items. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think they have buffalo on there. I know they got springbok, wildebeest, lions, jackals. You know what? This is a good way to find out. Blue wildebeest, warthog, springbok, jackal. I don't think buffaloes are on there. Buffaloes are not on the savannah map. They're on Sudapatan. And you can find some in the Ski Ridge. And you can find... Yeah, you can find some on Sudapatan because the water buffalo is always aggressive on Sudapatan. You can find some on Yukon Valley too, but they're not the water buffalo. They're bison. They're bison. Buffaloes are gonna be in Surbiton. Bison is gonna be in Yukon Valley. You can find some wild yaks, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere else, but I'm not sure where. But yeah, it's only a few maps that those the buffaloes are on, if I'm not mistaken. I think maybe one. Buffalo is only on the it's only on the water buffalo is only on certain things, and you will get some different colors though, like brown, white, if you get an albino, things of that nature. Let me go check this weather and see how it is. Yeah, it's storming like a lot outside actually. It's storming like a lot, like no bull. How did I fit through there just then? Oh, I moved my chair yesterday. Yeah, I moved my chair yesterday. So since I'm already over here, let me see what time they drink. This is not the zone that it's supposed to be, but we're gonna see in a minute. We're definitely gonna see in a minute. Because it's like Cape Buffalo. Says Savannah. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. It says, wow, the coast and okay. You said the Savannah. You said you in the Savannah, right? Savannah. It is Cape Buffalo over there. It's in. So if you set your drink times to 9 to 12, set your drink times to 9 to 12, and then try to find. Then try to search for them then. 9 to 12, 9 to 12, 9 to 12. But don't set it at 9 o'clock. Please, 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 please don't set it at 9 o'clock because nothing's going to be there. Nothing's going to be there, bro. Like, I'm going to tell you this now from experience. Not that I've hunted for Cape Buffalo, but just the simple fact of I know how the game works, I would say. Don't set it for the time that it says. Set it for like an hour and a half afterwards so your animals have enough time to actually walk to the zone. Because if I'm not mistaken, they're walking from a feeding zone, and usually they don't feed and drink really within the same area of each other. So your best bet is to set it till probably 10-20 and go to Cape Buffalo from there. And look at every lake. Check every lake for Cape Buffaloes. I don't know exactly where they're at. I didn't even know that Cape Buffalo was even in Savannah. I only hunted for lions on there. And you know what's so crazy? I did the whole story mode and all the missions and everything, thinking I was gonna get like a jackal or like a rare lion or something like that. I got nothing. I basically got a good job for completing the mission. which is kind of outrageous to me, but it kind of is what it is at this point also. It kind of just is what it is at this point. Oh, damn. Let me do this. I don't feel like doing that right now. But yeah, that's kind of how it is, honestly. If you want me to be honest. I don't even stop my stream. Not my whole stream, but I didn't stop the stream. Okay. I need to go get me something to drink before I start this moose grind, because this moose grind is probably gonna. My moose grind isn't as efficient as my other grinds, but I don't shoot as many on my other grinds than I do with my moose grind. I shoot like I said, 10 to 15 with my grind, and then I shoot like 20 to 30 with every other grind I have. So like 20 to 30 for each grind. You gotta think about it. You're hoping for one of those 20 to 30 to become a great one. You know what I mean? But yeah, Cape Buffalo should be caught. Yeah, just set the time to like 10:30. Go check the drink zone real quick. And you should get a Cape Buffalo for sure. Thing is about Cape Buffalo though, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this now before you start. It's hard for them to be diamond. I'm not gonna say hard, but for the most part, it's gonna be hard for them to be diamond. Like you gonna get a lot of level 9s, but you might not get one that's gonna be diamond for sure, because that's just the experience I done had with Cape Buffalo in the past, dealing with them on Certificate 10. So, just a heads up, just a warning, sir. Just a warning, Georgia. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. Just a little heads up. Alright, beautiful. I'll be right back. I will grab me some drinkies. had to find my controller for a second, y'all. Like, I had no idea what was there. Had no idea. Okay. But like I was saying before I left, and I so rudely interrupted myself. This zone right here has something else in it, or is it right here? It's like another moose or something. So like, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset the time. I don't think I'm gonna go back out and come back in because I don't think I scared anything off. But we're gonna reset this time. I think we need to do something. So I said they drank from 12 to 16. Oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, they drank from 12 to 16, so we're gonna say it's a 13:45. Well, I was 8. And from there, what we're gonna do is hopefully he's here. Hopefully he's here. What you mean? On Buffalo, did you go to all the lakes in Savannah? Did you reset the time to like 10:30 and whatnot? Okay, so this is it. I knew it. I knew it. So that one right there needs to go. I have another one back there somewhere, but see? Them right here. Them are 2 solar females. They have a lot. You reset the time to 10:30. Okay. I'm not sure exactly what Cape Buffalo be at over there though. I mean, I can't even lie to you. I know Buffalo on Sugar Bataan, they be on that river. And I can tell you the time for those. Did you leave back out and then come back in and do things like that? Because like if you on an ATV or you spook them off, by the time you reset the time, they not going to be in the zone because you spooked them off. If that makes sense. I was about to say, I know I was just saying. I don't want to do a frontal shot on you because you bound to duck your head or something. Well, you can't cover your head too much on that one. Wait. They should be here. They should be here. This is usually one of my last zones though, just to be sure. Like I tell everybody, this is one of my last zones. This is my first zone way back, way over here. So you walked. I'm not sure what you having a problem with then. I'm honestly not sure exactly what you having a problem with. But like I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You said Cape Buffalo. They drank from. I was just checking the app. The app said they should drink on Savannah from 9 to 12. I'm not sure exactly what you might be having a problem with, though. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, look at that one right there. See, that one, maximum effort or maximum, you know what I mean, like ranking and whatnot, can only be 7. You know what I mean? I doubt if it is a diamond, but, you know, they don't. That wasn't a hard shot, but it should have been a good shot. If he dropped, I'm good. He dropped. Okay, I'm good. So yeah, like I just said though, like I checked the app. The app says you should be setting the time from 9 to 12 if I wasn't mistaken. But you don't set it from 9. You at least set it to like at least 10:30. I mean, I honestly didn't even know Buffalo was even on the Savannah map. Honestly, I would just, I usually just hunt for them, on the other map I be hunting on. But I wonder if I can get another great one moves. If I get another great one moves, that would be crazy work, So it's still nothing there. Like it's not like not one. Well, okay. So have you checked everywhere, or are you just staying at one place expecting them to show up? I mean, because it's a couple different scenarios we can be in right now. But I'm honestly just saying though, like I don't know exactly the scenario that you're in. I'm not sure what your problem is, then, sir. I really don't. So you didn't go all the way back to the main menu. You did go back to the main menu, and you still wasn't able to find anything, or like. See, that level 3 right there, I need to shoot. Gotta be kosher. I gotta be kosher. Gotta be kosher. Gotta be ginger. Gotta be ginger. Gotta be ginger. 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 So two. Go back to the main menu and reset everything, and then go back in and check your zones. What it is. What's it called? Thought it was a woman call. I was about to be upset because I was like, how you know I'm over here? Okay, so okay. Still got the line flat. Damn. Right there. In the kisser. Good shot right there. That was a good shot. That was a good shot right there. I should put the 10 over here because I got so many zones over here, man. I think I corrected that zone, actually, though. I ain't even gonna lie. I think I corrected that zone. I think I corrected the zone. So, I mean, okay, cool. I ain't been this on it so long, boy. These users get scared off by links. But let's see what we got. They all gone. There's nothing here. Bam, bam, bam. This zone really ain't one I really go to no more. Bam. I don't go here or here no more. Yeah, I don't go to those two anymore. I had to make sure I remember my cycle and everything when it comes to everything when it comes it's not every day that you just like have the opportunity to hunt for moose. So like I haven't hunted for moose. Like I haven't hunted for moose in a while. hunted. I don't even think hunted is a word. It might be, but yeah, like that one is trial. Ooh, hello there. How are you? You're you. That's a 3. That's a whoa. Okay, I got a level 4 that's alert, and I also got another level 3 that's there. Let me reload real quick because I got a few things to deal with. Okay, cool. Bam. Okay, cool. I need a kisser. Oh, I missed you. I so just missed you. I need to shoot the biggest one. I think I did hit him though, but it wasn't a good shot. It really wasn't a good shot. That wasn't a good shot. So one of them probably will die, and the other one probably won't die. Yeah, one will, one won't. And that's a guaranteed fact though. That's a guaranteed fact. So we're gonna keep the main thing, and we're gonna keep hunting for moves. Now, like I always tell people, I do not have pickup tents. The reason why I don't have pickup tents is because I actually like going to drive around and actually going to pick them up and whatnot. I don't mind doing that. So this but look at that! Look at that pie ball! Look at the pie ball! Look at the pie ball, yeah! That's a pretty decent sized pie ball too, yeah. That ain't no small pie ball, yeah. I might just shoot this outside this zone just so I can make sure I see you, right? It's level 2. Pie ball. Why you fling? Okay, cool. Come on, go ahead and come towards me. Come towards me. Come towards me, cuz. I gotta make sure I keep an eye on you, though. No, hold your breath yet. Hold your breath when you want to shoot your shot. Why did you run? Okay. Bro, did I miss the shot? I don't know. I didn't miss the shot. He is falling, but... Oh, vital shot. That was a vital shot. That's the vital shot. That's a vital shot. That's a vital... That's a vital shot. That's hilarious. That was very hilarious, by the way. But, yes. Why can I jump over there? Like, you like Jose? Okay. That's a vital shot. I gotta go pick that up now. I don't wanna have anything crash or anything like that. That's a rare. That was a rare pop. That was a pop. Pretty decent size pop. They say very low, but you know, vital shots on moves are still, you know, I think very low, if I'm not mistaken. And they always are very low, unless you get in the heart. Yeah, unless you hit them in the heart, I think it's still very low. Look at that, yeah, look at that. That's my first pie ball, actually. Like, I have one in my lodge, but that's actually my first pie ball. Like, literally my first pie ball. I'm in front of the door. What's the point of me having a door if you're not going to let in? It might have not been about the shot. I think it will. I gotta put this one in there. I need to cut this out. Anything else, though, I probably would have. Alright, yeah, I didn't hit him in about one. Test on him. I'm still saving it. I'm still gonna save it. I'm still gonna save it. So how did the Buffalo thing go? Did it work out? No? Did anything maybe say? We got a big one over there. I can see him from way back where. I can see him from right here too. We got a couple decent ones over here. Okay, big fella. Okay, big fella. That should have been a good shot. You should drop. It should drop. Is it not dropping? Are you serious? That's crazy. That should have been a good shot. Am I tripping? Did I shoot him in the shoulder? Did I mess up? I think I messed up. That should have been a good shot. There you go. It's okay. It's okay. So yeah, that could possibly make diamond. No promises, but I don't think it will. And like I don't know, the antlers, the spread and the tone may not be good enough. As when it comes to this. Probably not. She's right there behind the shoulder. Good shot. Good shot. That's a good shot. Keep your eye on him. And then as he fades off and dies, you should see this right. That's where he should be at. That's where he should be at. Right around there. So you ain't gotta look too much farther. So you didn't set up this. Why didn't you do the crocodile grind if you just wanted some money on it? If you needed some money on it, I would just did the crocodile grind. I'm honestly just saying, I would just do the crocodile grind. If I just needed some money. Why are you in my zone, bro? Like, alright, so let me just go over here. I went over here already? I didn't go over here yet. I shouldn't have went over here yet. This might have been the last time. Yeah, that shit I should have been over there. I don't understand how an intestine shot is not a vital wound. I'm just saying though, like if somebody shoot me in the intestine, I might be you know what I mean? I may be and I'm gonna be KOD. You know what I mean? We did. Okay, so are they leaving? Okay, that's a pretty decent size one too. Just please, I'm about to shoot you right there. I ain't gonna say the hard ski, but I'll show you the shot you inside. And you drop it. Now. Boom. Straight like that. So you already done killed a bunch of crocodiles. So you just need. So why don't you do have you done all the missions and everything already too? If you done all the missions and everything, so I definitely understand what you're saying when it comes to like trying to find something else to make some money from. This is usually one of my last zones. I didn't even go to my other zone, and I probably should have. That's level 2. That's level 2. Now I walk over here. Yeah, I have done all the missions. Okay, so yeah, you done all the missions. So yeah, I can understand. You just trying to find some quick money. Mule, they usually give a good money on grind too. Crocodile is probably the one I would probably go for. Like I said though, crocodile, something, or fox. Fox do a lot of good, money on too. But foxes are not in packs and herds and everything, so you just like kind of just gotta get what you get with those. I would probably, like I said, I would definitely recommend doing like. A lion grind won't be too bad. Moves don't pay that well. That's not level 3. That's level 2, right? Level 2. Level 2. I might have something big here. So, unless the level 4 is just balance everything out. So. I am getting chased. You getting chased? By what? The buffalo? I told you to be careful. You getting chased by the buffalo? Yeah, I told you. I tried to tell you to be careful. You were down for some buffalo though. Like I don't see, like if I'm like, the only way I know I'm gonna get attacked by a moose if I spawn right beside them. If I don't spawn right beside them, I'll be okay. Go ahead. I'll be okay. Go back up. That's a bad shot. Oh no, it's not. He started driving quick, so he's not a bad shot. But that's crazy how that shot wasn't good, right? Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me and my expectations for myself. That's a decent little over there. And that should definitely be a reliable shot. I can literally see you fall. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. I just blew this. Oh yeah, you get chased down? Oh, that sounds like a real person falling right there. I ain't even gonna care, man. That's crazy work. I told you to leave them buffaloes alone. Buffaloes ain't my favorite thing to hunt. I promise you. You asked where it was at, I provided the information. And if you get hunted by a lion, you still on your own. I can't do nothing for you. I'm just saying, bro. Like, I can't do nothing. Not a thing for you. Dang, bro, what happened to all my zones? Like, I might have to go back and re-find all my zones, because it don't seem like any of my zones actually are where it's supposed to be yet, or how it's supposed to be. So I got a lot of level 2s in my main zone. It's not the most interesting thing, I'll tell you that much. Let's see what we got here. Sometimes we get stuff up here. I think I done went to all my zones, all my main things on. I think I done went to all of them already. So now that I shot that solo that's in the middle of Timbuktu, I think my only problem gonna be is dealing with that solo. Hopefully it don't come back with anything, other than a solo, but cause it's bound to, like, it can join like portion of a herd and like be the main thing. And I'm thinking like, oh, it's part of my main zone, and it's really not part of my main zone. So like I've had a couple of zones like that before, but this one's still the same thing. And then nothing really, nothing else on everything. I only got one of this. I'm missing some over here. He might have died though. I might have to follow him and see if he died. This one was I'm start down here. I'm trying to work my way up. Cause I ain't shooting nothing at the very top. If somebody don't shoot nothing at the very top, it's here. You know, like for the longest, this thing has always been in top messages instead of just all of my messages. It's always been weird. I need to shoot something. Boom, 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 boom. So, I'm not sure if I want to go back to follow there. Because if I go back to follow there, like I said yesterday, my power went out. Well, since my power went out, so like all of my follow there just kind of got left on the ground. So that's something I kind of got to deal with. And I think that's kind of what I'm dealing with now with my moose grind also. Like, you know what I mean? Did I not shoot? So did I not hit that moose right here? I'm just saying. I could have sworn I hit a moose over here. I don't even know this first spot I went to. Was it down here? It might have been. It wasn't that one right there. I know that for a fact. Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it was this one right here. I'm honestly also just saying though, like I didn't know. I didn't know. Like I didn't hit that moose right there. I could have sworn I hit that moose right there though. Like, I could have sworn it ran off and it was breaking down there. But maybe it was. This might have been my fault. I'm gonna go back to music after this. I guess it seemed like music before. Like I didn't mess up my music. Is this the one that I always like we gotta be changing it? Okay. I was about to say, like, I don't think I'm crazy now, but it seems like I might be a little bit crazy. But I don't know. I know I'm crazy. Where the track is? So this is one of the reasons why I get my passion and get picked up tips and everything like that. It's no way I cannot find the tracks right now. Like I can't find none of the tracks. You know, I see why. I'm way over there. Beeline through here and then we're going to come back this way where the track should actually be at. But I Oh, you said not too long after that. Oh, bro, you could just say it and I was just, you know what I mean? I guess you are dead, so you can say it. It's not my fault. You know, I was all over there in Timbuktu when, you know, everything was already right here in front of me. So, is it really my fault? Is it really my fault? I don't think it's my fault. If you want me to be honest, I don't think it's my fault. I got okay. Now this one, like I said, probably not a diamond, even though like the rating was like 275, like exactly. But usually they don't really ever split to the top of their rating. They don't. They may score pretty high, but it's not gonna be you know, the same mistake I just did. I was pretty sure I seen a move somewhere. Look at the fork. Yeah, I knew it wasn't going to be that high, but okay. Now I know one of them I have already picked up. I have already picked up. I get that. I understand that. Then he go here. I don't think I went there. But these two are one that I went in. These two. This one don't usually produce like that. Yeah, what's the pop? This one I missed. I didn't miss it, but you know what I mean. He might was the one that got away. Now he back here right now. Now I know I hit him, but I didn't kill him for sure. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and take you out now. Let me go ahead and take you out now. You weren't going. Wait till you do this. Just die. There we go. Pretty good shot right here. Man, that's a pretty good shot. It's just. Where else was he gonna go? It was 25 to 50. It was 25 to 50. He wasn't gonna go. I'm trying to debate, do I want to go around and check to see if I done got some solos and unpopped out of my zone and everything, or do I just want to like kind of leave things how it is? Like if I leave things how it is, it would be okay, but it wouldn't be probably the most productive thing. I probably should go check my history of things. I don't really know. Yeah, I really don't know. See, that first shot should have been a long shot. It should have been a long shot. How do I zoom in? I can zoom in on this thing. Like, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Just collect the trophy. Moose, like, see with Moose, you know you can use a 300 and then you'll still get like 900 per kill. Now if you use the correct weapon, you will probably get like 1K per kill, like per animal you get. Legit. Now this one should be like, see, that one should be right over there. Like I said, because I seen him the whole time like he was trying to run away. Oh. I guess a vital hit would be a medium blood splatter. It wouldn't be like a low blood splatter like I was getting before. Like I said, my moves be pretty decent size. Like this one is 246. Like, they're decent sizes. I can't believe this one done hopped out of the zone because this one was in that one. I think that one was a solo over here to the right, and I don't know how that has happened, but it happens. It really does happen. It does happen. So hopefully this solo don't pop up. Like once I go pick it up, I hope it don't pop up somewhere else and like give me a hard time. Cause like them two over there are really gonna kind of frustrate me because that was one of my main zones. Like 3 of my main zones now are not main zones. They're like just zones. They're just there, floating in the wind, wondering what I'm gonna do with them one day. Nothing, because I'm not probably gonna shoot them. But seriously though, it's one of those things that you just can't. Like, I didn't know I hit him that hard for real, but that was a good shot. That was a pretty good shot. That was a great shot. A pretty great shot. I should have checked over here just in case. Let me check over here just in case. Just in case. This is my melanistic spawn at actually. My melanistic spawn over here. So, that was one of those things. That you kind of never know. You never know. Nothing's over here. I knew it. I knew nothing was over here. That's how you say that? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. You know, I did pick my. Okay, I did. Can you stop? Thank you. You know, sometimes the PS4, not the PS4, PS5 lags every now and then. It's just, you know. Dangerous. Dangerous. Oh. There you go, right there. I see the horns. Alive. He's waiting against the left. You get a lot far to the left than I think. Maybe it's just the zoom of the gun. I think it's the zoom of the gun. They just make it look so close. But we did get a rare this time, though. And that's something that I was not expecting. But we did get a rare this time. Which was always a bonus. A rare is always a good trophy to get. Even though I kind of messed them up, which I really kind of don't care about. But I've just about got every rare that you can get for a move besides the albino. I haven't gotten the I've gotten the Miller. I haven't gotten the albino. I think that's the only one. I got an acro melanistic. No, I've got an acro melanistic, I believe. Over that. Yeah, I've gotten that before. We over there somewhere I know though. I really don't know where exactly. Oh, that was barely open. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 zones that is completely dead right now. So I might need to go to my other zones to see what is there, because where all my tents are at, there's none there. It's nothing there. Like, there's nothing there. There's one over here on the left. You know what I should have did? I probably should have went to this tent. No, I thought I had a tent right here, but I don't have a tent right here. I forgot I picked it up. That's pretty. I think this might be all the zones I have. That is so disrespectful. Because we barely hit a rock. You just went through all that dangerous terrain, and now you just hit a rock and you flip over and just, like, go ahead. Be realistic to yourself. Well, I know you kind of went outside of the, almost outside of the little thing, but see, almost outside of it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, put this one up next to the light. And I think I can do what I actually should do. Which crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go back to my music room. What time is it? It's the perfect time to go back to my music room. I'm gonna go back to my music room. I gotta use the bathroom, so y'all gonna have to leave me alone for a second. Okay, I'm back. Oh, back to my music room, because my Muslim was great and everything, and don't get me wrong, but it was one of those things that was kind of, yeah. It's one of those things. I love my music room. That's a wild bison. See, that's that. You know, they will get aggressive too, real aggressive, like real aggressive. I want my mule to come in. Okay, so okay, that can possibly be a diamond. That's a level 5. Okay, bam. Oh, we okay, baby. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. One of them is definitely a guarantee. The other one is kind of iffy, but one of them is that one is definitely a guarantee. That one is definitely a maybe. I don't think that one actually is though, because you can see how small the racks is compared to that one. They look about the same, honestly. That's like the baby version of this, right? Yeah, that's definitely like the baby version of that, right? But boy, that thing is huge. Alright, take your time. Bam. Do that. That one might actually be a diamond though. That one actually might be a diamond. And that level 3, I can kind of let that level 3 live, but you stop jumping around, please, 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 please. I said level 4. And now if I can go 4 for 4, I'll be lit. He ain't gonna disappear. It's all good though. I ain't tripping. It's all good. I'm not tripping because I did pretty good with the 3 I did get. You know what I mean? And that one. See that little fork right there? That's a guaranteed diamond right there. That's a guaranteer. That's a guaranteer. That's alright. That's a done data right there. That's a guaranteed diamond. Like when you ever see that right there, you know you don't ever have to worry about it being a diamond. It's gonna be a diamond. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Both of y'all can go. Not you. You. That should be a good shot, right? Too early. Too early. There we go. So we got him right there. Dang, he still didn't drop? That's crazy work. I'm just saying. That's just kind of crazy work. That is outrageous behavior right there. In my opinion, that's just outrageous behavior. Like literally outrageous behavior. Huh. I have no more ammo in my reserve, so we're gonna have to make some shake. We're gonna spend 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, that's enough. That was enough. I think I spent 4K, but I appreciate the subscribe. I appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's go ahead and run that back. Run that back. Run that back. Because I didn't even notice. One, I do have it muted. I think I have it muted actually on my oh, that's my chat box notification. But yeah, it actually still makes the noise anyway, which is kind of crazy. Okay, that's a possible diamond, but I doubt it's gonna make diamond because of the fact the rating is actually so low, but that's no, that's not one I can actually. Yeah, I'm looking behind you. Let me just shoot you. Good shot. Good shot. I don't think that's gonna make diamond though. Now the other one that I shot on the other side, I think that one actually might make diamond, and I think I actually messed that one up. So my rating actually is pretty good right now. You know what I mean? I'm not upside down on that. I am upside down on that. That's pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. What did I do? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I just cut all my tunes off. Yeah, right there. Yep. You can spot them from a mile away. The ones you actually got to shoot, and it's kind of one of the funniest things ever. The ones that you actually got to shoot and that you need to shoot, it's one of those things. Like you see them, and then you don't. But I had what was it? One diamond? I think it was one guaranteed diamond. The other one was a possible. The other one was a possible as well. I don't think they actually will make diamond though. It's rare that level 4 familiar actually make diamond. They usually don't make diamond. That's a pretty decent size. I'm both. They're pretty decent sizes. You know, and if I start to get some bad respawns on my next run, we know why. We know why, y'all. Like, usually my runs don't take too long. I just bim 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 things like that. Did I not pick them up from over here last time? I don't think I did actually. I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't think I did. I think I picked one up. I don't think I picked both of them up though. Maybe I did, but I don't think I picked both of them up. And like, what I've learned with the mule deer grind is what you should do is that one could possibly make diamond, but I doubt if it will. Um what you should do is like if you see like one time you have a run like you don't actually get any decent kills, what you should do is like not shoot a level 2 or something like that and just actually like kind of just let it be. Well, he's dropping now, but I'm just saying though, like he wasn't dropping before. Okay, he's dropping now. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend shooting the level 2 that you see. Cause like now granted, like you I think that's just a regular brown. Yeah, cause they kinda look the same. But I wouldn't recommend I wouldn't recommend shooting the level 2 that you see, that you think is quote unquote the one that is replacing that one. I wouldn't recommend that. What I would recommend doing is doing the round or the rotation and then coming back to it next time around to see if something else is there instead of thinking that the level 3 or level 4 that you actually shot isn't there. But what I realized is like most of the time they just didn't respawn that time around. And even though like you can kind of try to force the respawns, not all the time it is gonna work. So it's kind of one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things. You know what I mean? It's one of those things. Right in the kitchen. I just need you to start running. There we go. Should have been a pretty decent shot too. But he did. I shot him in the arm or leg or something. I should have just did the how I usually do it. Let me go over here first. Let me go here first. But yeah, like I don't really recommend shooting the actual yeah, I don't think I recommend actually shooting the actual level 2s. You know what's so crazy? I thought I was recording this whole stream, and I actually didn't record any of this stream. I've been live for 3 hours. It's 8:16. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't even know that, y'all. I promise you, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. I did not know that. It's okay though, but I didn't know that though. I promise you, I didn't know that. Like literally, like it was one. It's just one of those things I just kind of didn't notice. Is that a diamond too? Oh, you know these respawns are really, really nice right now. I'm not even gonna lie. Like if I keep going, hey, maybe we'll get a great one today. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Okay, so I don't see nothing over there. I don't see no solos over there. So I have you here. That's a level 2. I don't see anything back there. So I have you. That's a possible diamond, but I don't think you are. Put your head back down. I hit the other one, but the other one I think I hit, but it was a bad shot. There we go. That was probably a better shot. That was a better shot. That was a better shot. That was definitely a better shot. Ooh. So, the rares that we had today was Apollo. And that's it. I ain't have no other rares when it came to like mule deer. I should have went to my follow deer ground, but I think since my power went out and it kind of messed everything up, it's kind of like one of those things, like I'm gonna have to really, really, really like sit down and focus on follow deer for a minute to get my respawns and everything back on the track because I left like 30 on the ground or like 20, 30 on the ground. Again, I do have like an albino bison, which is so cool, bro. Two, so 3 as well. Okay. So I can shoot both of these level 3s and see if I can get lucky. Last time I shot that solo at the other spot, so I don't know if. There you go. I was about to say, I know it's another solo over here somewhere. I knew it was a solo over there somewhere. Because he only gonna drop from here to the other one now at this point. He probably not gonna jump nowhere else. But if I can do. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Probably don't want y'all put y'all head down, but it's okay. Which way you running? There you go. I didn't shoot at you though, so you should stop jumping anytime now. Yo, what's up, Elijah? What's up, Bridger? How you doing? How you doing, Bridger? How you doing? How you doing? I'm over here hunting mute with it right now, man. So these are my last two zones. These are my last two zones. I don't have to check anywhere else. So I'm gonna just go pick up everything. I don't think I went for, I didn't go 4 for 4 at the first zone. One of those gotta be a solo though, because it pops up every now and then. I wonder if that solo and the solo that's down there, I wonder if that solo pops up between these three lakes. I think it does actually. I actually think it does. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure, but that's something that we're gonna figure out though, because look at that. Look, you can see all the antlers from here, man. Like, gosh, it's level 5. What level was that? What level was that? Level 4. So that level 5, I might have to actually shoot with this one. I don't really have to, but I'm probably going to. I might shoot all of them with this one actually, because the gun is actually a little better to actually go about your business with. Oh, I just hit the wrong animal. That one is always the one I cannot get, man. So the first two should, you know, but we're gonna come back and get those later. Let's go to our main thing in our first location first. One guaranteed diamond, one maybe that I didn't actually shoot that with the right gun. But hey, when I tell you, we've this run right here was actually pretty decent. Like seriously, like when I tell you, like it's one of those things. Like this run was, man, this was kill number 1 on the run. Look at there, 335. That's not too bad. Now usually I do taxi all of my diamonds, and I have plenty of these big racks though, so I don't know if I'm going to taxi this one. I probably save the harvest over these other ones. So. But yeah, I saved some of the better ones that I may need to fill out something later on in the Call of the Wild run. But yeah, I don't know for a fact. Oh, was he right here? No, I see him right there. I don't think he was a diamond though. It looked like he could have been, but I don't think he was. Yeah, he wasn't. Almost. Only like what 6, 7 points off. Okay, shut up. So I know I did get the third one. So maybe one of those three can come back as a great one. Usually, like I tell people, like I'm not gonna say I've always guessed it, but like 2 level 4s in the zone, you may be possible to get another a great one to spawn out of that. Like, I haven't seen them spawn any other way. I can't also say I've paid attention to it too much, but I've gotten like 13 or 14 of them, so I just try to get the best information I can. Bro, you don't come on, dog. I mean, I don't even know if I ain't came in the right area. Okay, I did. Like this area. Oh, that's a try. This area. Yeah, I did. You see kind of where the dog went. Go towards that way. Yeah. Thing is, I don't like that you can't like the dog won't track the like the bug continuously. Like sooner or later they're gonna stop. Like when you hop on the four wheeler, or like they're gonna run so far ahead of you, like they're gonna wait for you. But I just feel like that's like with the game, they honestly should just kind of. Is this the second glitch, right? Because like I could have sworn I was following one. Maybe I was following the second glitch, right? You see what the dog do. Okay, you see it right here, and you also see it here. So which one you gonna go to? Yeah. See, I knew I liked you. So I went past him the whole time. See, that's also another thing. Like, I wish like the dog just like started barking like he was riding past, right? But I guess you can't get everything in the game. You gotta work for something, you know. You gotta work for something. But it's one of those things. So I don't know. I think it was only one over here that I actually shot and caught. Was it two? I think it was one. I can see. I think it was one. Like you see all these level threes, like they're decent level threes. Like I tell people all the time, like level threes will always kind of be level threes, but like, you know what I mean? I don't know if I shot another one though. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I think he just ran out of frame. See, that's another thing you have to worry about too, cause like you want to try to shoot every single one of them per run, but like you may miss one or two, and that one or two could like affect the fact that you could get a great one because you didn't shoot all of them. Now, granted, like you can also like shoot one and get a great one after that, but I'm just saying though, like you get the gist of it. You get the gist of it. Now, like I said, now this one probably should have been only one. That could have been a dime. Possibly, I don't think it was though. Yeah, I definitely don't think he was, but there's a possibility. Yeah, it's 260. The estimates are something like the main thing that you go based upon when it comes to everything. I think I shot both of them, but I don't think I shot all three of them. I think I only shot two of them. That's why you usually should pick up the ones that you shoot right when you shoot them instead of like afterwards. Now, granted, like I said, I'm probably not going to change up the way I do it because of the fact I like the way I do it. Like it gives them time to respawn. I can go back to my main spot. If I spook them off, I go back to the main menu, reset the time, and then like they should be there. Or like I reset the time and then go back to the main menu. Now, I think I have a video of like literally like when I've like spawned it, one like going to the main menu, coming back, resetting everything, and then like a great one spawn. I think I actually have a video of it. I'm not mistaken. Now does this one fall in the water? Okay, good. I think this was a level 5. This was a level 4 that was walking. And the other one I did shoot, but I don't think I hit him in a good spot. I did hit him twice though. I think it was only 2. Was it 2? I think it was 3. I thought it was 3. It was only 2. If it was only 2, then that makes more sense than just being, you know what I mean? Blood trail right there. Well, let's say very low, but that's a bigger blood trail than no organs. But I hit him twice though, so that's all that really kind of matters. This is the one I was chasing? Yeah, it was the one I was chasing. That's the blood trail anyway. I don't think it was 3. I think it was only 2. I think it was only 2 that I had shot on this one right here. Hmm. Okay, let's see. I really, really had a good run this time. It was a pretty deep. It was a really, really good run. Good run for this time. I really should have recorded all of this, but I'll be able to actually go to it afterwards. I'll be able to go to it afterwards and see exactly what that's a wolf. Well, I know I seen one down here, but I don't know if it was 2 actually. But I know I seen one. You know what I'm saying? The 1 and 2 that you don't pick up, like you did kill it, so like it may not come back as a great one, but I think it was 2 of them. Right? I think it was 2 of them. I just don't know exactly where I shot them. They run this way. I think they run this way. Now, if he don't find blood, maybe they didn't run this way. I thought it was 2 over here instead of 1. Maybe it was 2 over here instead of 1. I think it was maybe 2 over here instead of 1. I think it was. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It is storming real bad outside. Like real, real bad. okay, y'all can hear it's thundering outside, y'all. Like real, like it's thundering outside. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, stuck the landing. I literally got stuck. Well, the thing is about the game, you kind of got to figure out exactly where, like not exactly where, like kind of exactly like this was bigger than the level 5 that I had actually got that I shot earlier. Like, so what's going on here really? The other one should be somewhere towards this way. I don't think these two tracks to it, but I think it was towards this way somewhere. Cause it was two of them, I know that for a fact. Okay, yeah, I see the two dot dot, so. The two dot dots usually mean it's a blood trail. I can show y'all like I can well I could show y'all, but like it's going to be on my starting stream. I can show some of y'all like my some of my great ones and whatnot. Like mm, I almost yawn. I did yawn. I didn't all the way completely yawn. You know, it was a halfway yawn. It was a half yawn. It was a half yawn yawn. It wasn't a whole yawn. Just a half yawn. I don't even know if I shot both of them over here. I think I only shot one. No, I think I did shoot both of them. That's the only problem with not picking them up as you shoot them. You kind of don't know exactly where they're at once you come back to them. And that's probably my fault. I'm not gonna say probably, and that's my fault. It's just one of those things I've always been on the like raps and on the record for it. I don't really, I don't really use pickup tents. Like I have never really used pickup tents either. Okay, why was you coming this way if it's not this way? You kind of just made me a little upset there, so. If you're gonna find them, like, then find them. Like, if you're not gonna find them, I don't need you to find them. Cause now I'm about to be walking forever trying to find this deer, and I really probably don't have to. I was like, don't even. I should have just came to this tent right here. Y'all could have just said it was over here by this tent, and I would just been like, okay, boom, oh damn. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. 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 I think the only spot I gotta go to is these two over here. Cause I think I already been over here. Yeah, I've already been to all my other spots. But it's okay though, man. There's two over here at least. I think it's only one over here, maybe two. I think it's only one though. No, I think it's two. I hit both of them. I didn't hit the fourth one. I don't think. I didn't hit the third one. I don't think though. The solo, the solo. It was a solo over here, and I was like, I don't think I hit him. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. Well, Bro, he might be the only one that's actually over here towards this corner. But this one is right here. And the solo is... This might have been the solo, the little weird ant one. Yeah. There should be another one that I shot though. So since I shot that one and the solo. I think it's another one I shot. Is it not? If it's not one, then that's cool. But I thought it was. They antlers should use, not they antlers, they tracks usually would have been away by now if I didn't hit. Like I said, if I didn't, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I think it was just those two though. I only seen 2 dots on the thing. You only seen 2 dots, it's okay. And I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the like slower games I'm used to playing. Like this, Assassin's Creed. Now Assassin's Creed, you know, you can like fast travel and get to the action and do things of that nature, but for the most part, this is definitely one of the slower games I've actually played because of the fact you have to kind of wait around for everything. It's not just one of those things you can just boom here. But level 5 why is it more expensive? Okay, this one is medium. This is one to the okay. Is this level 5 though? No, I couldn't. It was. You are a troll. A straight troll. Like, oh my god, that is so disrespectful. That is so disrespectful. Like, so disrespectful. Now, it's gonna take me a minute to find this one, and I really kind of should have just left this alone, but I'm already on the way to it, so I'm gonna just go ahead and commit. I'm gonna go ahead and commit to picking it up. I hope you can cut this track off like halfway though, because I don't have to walk through all of this. I'm trying to see where we're going with this though, because it don't seem like you're gonna cut this off anytime soon. Yeah, it's still say 50 to 75. I got a long ways to go, y'all. Well, oh, wait. Did I shoot this one with the 300? Or did I shoot it with the other gun? If I shot it with the other gun, then I'm gonna kind of be upset because I'm just walking around tracking this thing for no reason because I don't think it died. If I dropped it 0 to 25, I know he died. But if it stayed at 25 to... Is that you, cuz? Bro, shut up, bro. If I walk past it, then I'm really gonna be upset then, because I really just walked past it. And if it say hunting prey, I know something. Oh, so he did come back up this way. So he did that. I did walk past. I'm so mad. Cause I didn't walk all the way down this hill for no reason. Is that it right there? Bro, that looked like a. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that's. Was that three of them? Two of them. That okay, we get it. We get it. We get it. You storming outside. You storming outside. We get it. Now we're gonna go over here. Ooh. That's my foot. Alright. Came back over here. What we're gonna do is just give it a little bit more time. We'll give it a little bit more time. And then we're going to, we give it a little bit more time, we may get some more good respawns. I'm gonna give it a little more time. I'm gonna reset. Let me see if I can find this video that I had though. Let me see if I can find this video. These are all just my pictures that I've had of some of the things. Don't know what this is. I should do this by size for sure. No. What is it? This might not be it. What is this? Oh no, that's the that's the Joker dress. That's the not the Joker dress one. No, I mean the okay, I rested. This is the wolf pheasants, mule deer. I was trying to find a clip where I actually like found the great one as I was about to, as I reset everything. I think this is when I shot my moose great one. And this is when I shot my moose great one. For sure. This is when I shot my moose great one. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, but I will be right back. Let's get that straight. It's like eardrum, bro. I'm trying to get a great one, though. Like, man, it's like, alright, so I reset the time and reset the. I'm gonna leave out, come back, reset the time, and then see it, like what the response is. Cause I had one diamond. I had one diamond, and that's really it. I think not got what, but 2 months. I only got Cacho Calinas, Mississippi, and I think that's. I'm not sure what map that is actually. It's another map I don't have. There's not many maps that I don't have, but it's only one map that I don't have. Right there. I think it's like, yeah, Cacho Calinas, not one map. There's only 3 maps I don't have. Cacho Calinas, the Mississippi map, and I don't know. I have no idea what other map I don't have. I'd be lying if I tried to tell you a name, honestly. Yeah, I'd definitely be telling a lie if I tried to tell y'all a name. Level 3, level 4. What's up in here? It's level 1. Level 3, and a level 4. Level 4. Yeah, level 4. That's level 4. What's up, brother? How you doing? What's up? Still here, back like I never left. You know what I mean? Pop that one. Pop that one. One of these gonna stop. Okay, wait, you stopping now? Okay. We gonna pop that one. And you over there. You can just keep running, like side to side. You need to stop sooner or later, though. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, you going zigzag on me, okay. Smoking. It's smoking, but damn, smoking. Almost smoking. I'm good, bro. How you doing? Okay, did it make diamond, or did you just kill a big one? Did it make diamond? What we talking about? How we looking? How we looking on the big buffalo? The big buffalo, we looking pretty big. These wolves be fleeing from right here, and it always causes me so many issues. They're about to take off. They're gonna take off. They're gonna take off. Oh no, they didn't take off. Level 2. Level 3. Diamond ballistic. Is that what you just said? Diamond ballistic. I have no idea. I have no idea what it is, buddy. But I'm gonna guess. You know, it's a. I have no idea what it is. A diamond ballistic. You said a diamond ballistic. I don't see any other ones to shoot over here, y'all. That was the best shot I can get on that one. I'm gonna say 72. Now my up there now this. Damn, that was lightning. Where did this come from, bro? That's crazy. Blue doobie dee. I'm thinking about setting me up another grind. What should I grind for? I was thinking about doing a rodeo grind. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm actually gonna do a rodeo grind. A whitetail grind actually don't sound too bad, but a whitetail grind is something I kind of already have going, and I actually never kind of continued it because I kind of found a lot of zones that I didn't know was existing. You know, yeah. I knew you was gonna be over here. I just knew you was gonna be over here, man. I just told you you was gonna be over here. Dang it, bro. That's crazy, dude. It's hard to do a water buffalo grind because they don't have a great one. I hope they come out with a water buffalo great one, though. I'm not gonna lie. A water buffalo great one, I would definitely grind for. Like, you can do a grind on any animal, basically, because you just grinding for the rares and diamonds and things of that nature. But you mainly do grinds on, you know, the animals that you can get a great one from. I'm thinking about just going, once I pick up all of these, I'm thinking about going to one of the new maps and just walking around and seeing can I find any rares or something like that. Or kind of want to set me up a rodeo grind. So it's gonna be one or two of those things. I'm not sure exactly which one is gonna be it, but it might be one or two of those things. Can you at least do a type of buffalo? I don't know if it's not a type of buffalo that has a great one, and I've never actually set up a grind for any like buffalo type. So that would be kind of like my fault already in general, because like I'd be kind of selling you short because I haven't set up no grinds on it. Like I have to set all of them up actually. Buffalo grind, buffalo, bison. Bison would probably be the easiest thing for me because most of them are kind of by like the some are like kind of by where my wolves spawned at when I was doing my wolf grind. That's only one. Is that another one? I'm really kind of considering like taking out some of my level 2s, man. Like it's really a sad situation when it comes to my like level 2s right now. Like a real sad situation. And like that's why I'm thinking about doing a beaver grind actually. They only spawn in like 3 places on here, so it wouldn't be too hard. But I think it's a lot of different like gatherings. I have one set up already. I think I'm gonna go. I could go ahead and do and shoot some wolves and whatnot. It's just my wolf grind is. What happened with my wolf grind is like I have like 3 zones that I didn't know was there, and like once I found them, I kind of got frustrated and I was like, oh wow, that's kind of that's not something that you really kind of want to see, because like not finding all your zones kind of like mess up your grind in total. So yeah, my wolf grind was one of those ones that I really was waiting to get a wolf great one. I shot him too far in the front, and I can already tell. A little mini crash out of my head a little bit. Nothing too major, but that was the I definitely just had a mini crash out of my head because I wanted to scream. You want to scream just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit though. But a boom, bing, and like the main problem is like with like there not being a great one for like a lot of animals that like we like kind of like the hunt like in the beginning. It's like you kind of just gotta settle for the great ones that they do give you. Like I feel like the boar great one was kind of a waste of a great one, honestly. I'm not gonna say like the people that got it and things of that nature and went after it, it was a waste of their time, but I feel like that was a waste of a slot for a great one. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like it was kind of a waste of a slot. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like, but that may just be my opinion. I feel like the board was definitely one of those that's just like, eh. I hope I get a great one soon. I really do hope I get a great one. Cause I'm probably like, I don't know how many kills I'm off into my mule deer grind yet, and I haven't kept track, but I know I'm like 200 at least since I've been streaming, probably three. But my respawns are pretty good. They are pretty good. Like I get diamonds and everything, so it's not like I don't get decent respawns. Now, if I wasn't getting decent respawns, I think I would be having a bad grind. I would just be in a funk. But right now, I'm like, I am kind of in a funk because I haven't had a great one in a while. I wasn't expecting that level 5 to pop up this year. I wasn't expecting that level 5 to pop up just then. It might be a diamond. It may not be a diamond, but I think it could possibly be a diamond. I was actually thinking like going to play Warframe. I don't think I'm going to though. If I do play Warframe, it'd probably be off screen. Really. It depends on what kind of grind. What kind of grind are you trying to do? I actually do have a mule deer grind on my TikTok, but I can talk you exactly how to set up a grind. Like what you have to do is just find your drink zones. Find your drink zones and start with that first. Once you find all your drink zones, if you got the money and you find all your drink zones and whatnot, just buy some tents, buy some stands, and set up in a zone where don't set up in a zone like your solo zones and things of that nature because your solos are gonna pop around. Don't ever set up on a solo zone because like it's just gonna pop around. Now you can put something there, like once you kind of get your grind kind of set up and you kind of get the rotation and everything, kind of how it's going. Like you can do it like that, but like for the most part though, like your solos are gonna hop around so much you're not even gonna want to set up anything. I think that's the honest. Like, yeah, you're not gonna want to set up on your solo zones. Like, well, that's solo zone for a reason. So, but yeah. Oh, cool. But yeah, just make sure you kind of focus on your drink zone. Are you trying to set up a zone? Like, have you found any of your drink zones on like any of your maps, or have you just kind of got the maps and just hunted whenever you could? Like, have you ever like thought about setting up a grind? Do you even know exactly what a grind is exactly? Like, I know you see me doing a grind. You know exactly what a grind is, but you know what I mean. Like, what exactly are you trying to do? Okay, so if you've never like found all your drink zones or anything. Like, do you have all your outposts or something like that around? Have you ever set up any tents or anything around in any area? Like, you have all your outposts, you can kind of like jump around to your outposts, put up some tents, and do things of that nature. But like, it's a big if. Which I don't kind of like. It's not a bad thing. Like, for longest, I did exactly what you've done. Now, what I would say is this: if you're going to grind to try to get a great win in certain things, make sure you still kind of have, you kind of just walk around and hunt for things, because grinding is kind of gonna will kind of take some of the fun out of the game, depending on how you look at it. But I like the game in general though, so me grinding or me hunting regularly would still, kind of suffice for me. I wouldn't really complain either way. Why are you still jumping around, bro? Like, sometimes the deer on here just be, they just jump around and fidget, and they be doing so much, man. But yeah, this is one of those things, though. You just, once you find out exactly what you, okay, I think I got everything right. I just gotta pick all these up. That's my trophy line. That's my trophy menu. Once I feel like Do I have exactly everything set up how I want to? I was gonna do a tar grind too. I just never did a tar grind because I never could. I could never find the whole. I could never find all of the like, cause you know they don't like drink, which is so weird to me. They don't drink. They feed. I think I went 4 for 4 here. I'm not sure, but yeah, you stop. Did I shoot the other? I think I did shoot the other one way up there, way up wind and whatnot. Mm, there you go. There you go. All right, so I still got some time to go over to the other spot to see if I can get this one. If I can walk over and I still see something. If I can walk over and I see something, then bam, thank you, bam. And my moose gonna be is a different challenge right now. But my moose, my follow deer, all of my grounds are really messed up, but my mule deer ground. And then I think about it, my power went out on my follow deer grind. And my moose grind, I really honestly just didn't. I ain't gonna say I didn't care. I just didn't even try to like. Yeah, I didn't even like try to pick those up. I just went to Warframe. I got frustrated and I just went to Warframe. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Warframe. So that's what I did. That's two right there. See, told you. I was gonna end up getting them. I was gonna get them one way or another. One way or another. I remember that commercial. And what about? No, 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 no. If you download if you download the Call of the Wild app, it's COTW guide app. It'll tell you all the drink times for each map and each species and everything like that. Everything you want to know. They ain't gonna show you a map. Now, but if you got a Discord and you go to um I buy premiums, he has a good map on pretty much every map of every species and the hotspots or Lady Legend. She's pretty good at hers too. I think you mean bison. I think you're talking about bison because I know buffalo in the ski ridge. Bison for sure. Buffalo, not so. Not so much, I don't think. Now, granted, now I will say this: I have not walked around all this whole map and seen whatever is on this map, so I can't. I probably shouldn't be talking about what is and what ain't on this map. But just saying though, like I don't think it is any buffalo on this map. I probably do need to. Probably do need to. You say get out of the game. Hey, get out of the game and check it again. What am I supposed to be checking? I ain't sure what I'm supposed to be checking, cause I didn't select it. I just went in and out and back out. Oh, okay, I will. Give me one. I gotta pick all these up first. I have to. Yeah, I gotta pick these up first. You gotta let me pick everything up first. If you go back out, if you go back out, like everything just gonna respawn kind of as it was. I ain't gonna say as it was, but more than likely like something like that, kind of like as it was, like shit, yeah, like kind of as it was. It's like it's one of those things. Nah, nah, shoot another one. Where's that? Nah, bro, I don't mind. No problem with me. No problem with me. Sure. You have to let me hop on my Discord though. I have to hop on my Discord. Appreciate the follow, man. I appreciate the follow, bro. I have no idea what I just knocked over back there. But I do not need it to fall. It was two of them that I was supposed to shoot over here. Or at least one. Oh, one of them was a bad. Oh, it was a bad shot. Like, look at mule deer act like they just so tough, bro. Like they really not even that tough. They softer than cotton. It's just for some reason they just be acting like they like one bullet won't take them down, and it should. All right, so what I'm gonna do is what I'm going to do. I'm gonna end up I'm gonna end up calling it. I mean, I'm calling the dates, man. Man, I've been live for how long? It's been 4 hours. I've been live for 4 hours. Hey, yeah, why not? Why not? You know what I mean? I think it was 2 over here. I think I missed the other one over here. So that's pretty big, actually. No, you're not gonna find him. Even if I did shoot something way back here, you're not gonna find it way back here. So I didn't shoot anything else. Okay, cool. So I just got this on over here and these 2 on over here. I can pick them up next time. Yeah, I can pick them up next time. I don't feel like I ain't gonna go pick them up right now. I'm gonna go pick this diamond up though. I'm gonna go pick this diamond up though, cause I know it's a diamond over here. I gotta go pick it up. I just want this one of these diamonds to just please be a rare. Like I just want one of the diamonds to be a rare so bad. Like it really is just one of them things. Like I really just want to be rare so bad, so bad. But I don't think like for instance the mosaic. If only they had the big rack, it would have been such a beautiful deer. Man, just imagine that one and the dilute like battling it out. Oh my god, that sounds like one of the best combos you could possibly get. Like I already got a super rare dilute. I got a super rare mosaic or a super rare like anything else. I know this is a diamond, so I ain't even worried about it. It's barely a diamond, but it is. I like this big rack, kind of extended things on the edge right here. That's pretty dope. I don't think I have one of those. I probably do. No, knowing me, I know they changed the racks and everything, but knowing me, I probably do already have one. I think, yeah, that's the last one I'm gonna pick up because I gotta go pick up these 2. I gotta go pick up this one. I have one over here. That's enough hunting for today. That's enough hunting for today. I wish I actually would have recorded all of this, so then I could have just put this into like something and try to make some clips of it. But I'm gonna make my clips. I'm gonna leave my clips. I appreciate everybody that came by and stopped by. I appreciate everybody that has subscribed and followed as well. I'm gonna get your Discord trust in the video. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm gonna check what I'm gonna want to check first before I get up. What am I gonna check? Yeah, tell me what I'm about to check first. Cause I'm gonna stay on the game and go check something real quick. I'm not gonna go pick these up. I was gonna log off and then like just go pick these up later. But am I supposed to be going to check something? Cause I can pick up these last 4 mule deer later for sure. Definitely sure. I just needed to know what exactly you need me to go check. Oh, buffalo. Oh no. I'm not gonna go check the buffalo right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you because If I go check for buffaloes, that means I need to go pick all of these deer. I need to go pick all of these mule deer up, and I can't really grind for, like I said, I really can't grind for buffaloes unless you're trying to get a rare. And it's like buffalo. Me and buffaloes ain't never got along because I died the most probably from buffaloes. Um, but yeah, I will set up like a bison grind though. I don't really care for water buffaloes, so I'll do a bison grind though. I may set up a bison grind on Yukon Valley. I already got an albino, so I don't know what other colors I can get for a bison. I have to check on it and see. But I'll set one up though. Ooh. But yeah, I'll set one up. I'll set one up. Well, I appreciate everybody who came by, stopped by, subscribe to the channel. Please make sure you subscribe and hit the like button. It does help me out a lot. And I will see y'all next time. I'll be live again tomorrow. Not sure exactly what time, but I'll be live before. I'm gonna say I should be live before 2 o'clock, probably before 1 o'clock. But we're gonna see. We'll definitely see. We're gonna see what time I'm gonna be live tomorrow. If it's storming and raining again, I'll be live early and often, and I'll probably be live until like 1, 2 o'clock. Take a little break, then get live again. So we have options tomorrow. Kind of need to get on the schedule a little bit, but I do appreciate everybody that came by. Appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all, appreciate y'all. And I will see y'all next time. Peace, love, and happiness.